You couldn't edge, lead it, baby. Let's innovate, let me lead the way. You prototype, let's get into things. Let's innovate, I lead the way. Girl, your body, you classy. Turn heads and causing traffic, you a baddie. Yeah, girl, you body, you bag 'em. Kill it, imagine we get active. Let's get active. Fresh off the block, shawty. What love's a Glock 40. Let me spend this time on you. Wanna get to know the mind of you. Where you going? Where you been at? Is that too far? It's been a minute. Let me make a plan for us. You been laying low, low, low. Swoop you out your shell. Let me break your mold. Let's keep it low. Let's take it slow. Let's keep it low. You couldn't edge, bleed it, baby. Let's innovate. Let me lead the way. You prototype. Let's get into things. Let's innovate. I lead the way. Love the way I'm feeling when I'm with you. Turn around, let the sun catch up. I'm tripping. I keep it steady, long as I'm with you. But you caught a feeling. What you gon' do? Where you going? Where you been? Is that too far? It's been a minute. Let me make a plan for us. You been laying low, low, low. Let's take it slow, baby. Let me know. You couldn't edge, bleed it, baby. Let's innovate.
Yo, the boys, me, Matthew Heinrich, the boys, welcome into the stream. How you doing today? Yo, 10 AM here in New Zealand. Good morning from New Zealand, yo. Ooh, you're running the orbs? Hell yeah, dude. I'm at like 450 seaweeds or so. I haven't gone and done my buckets of sand or nothing like that yet. I will get there. I'm just not in a super rush. I'm trying to focus my combat right now. Then at least I feel like I'll be able to participate in some PvP activities, some of those PKing events, because right now I feel like all I can do is watch. And I don't even get to be really a part of them. So I want to become the very best like no one ever was. To PK them the mightiest test. To fight them is my cause. I will travel across the land, PKing far and wide.
Okay.
All of Galanor to understand the power that's inside. Gotta PK 'em all. Thoughts? Out of 10? I reckon it's pretty up there. I really put my heart and soul into that. I really thought about like the lyrical like geniusness of it. I was like trying to play on the words and the syllables and the words. I felt like I did a really good job there.
I thought you were going to say.
Well, that sucks.
You didn't ask me what I'm doing.
What are you doing, boo?
I'm PKing cows.
She's PKing cows. PKing is player killing.
Yeah. I'm PKing cows.
Cows aren't players.
You say that.
You're just PVMing. Player versus monsters. PVM. PvP and PVM.
I'm PKing.
PKing is players.
I'm PKing.
For fuck's sakes. We're in for a long one, boys. We're in for a long one. I'm starting to question if it was a good idea getting her interested in Runescape or not. Until she gets a rare for me.
You're not getting it.
I'm unsure if it's a good idea. When she gets me a rare, then I'll decide if it's a good idea or not.
I already said it's for Heinrich.
You can't do that. Real world trading.
Yes, I can.
Now you'll get banned because you didn't give it to me. I'd ban you if you didn't give it to me. I'd be absolutely just devastated, honestly, if you ended up getting one and gave it to somebody else. I think that'd be quite detrimental.
I don't really need you anyway. So.
I can tell. I don't need you anyway, she said. For fuck's sake. Then you'll have no driver, no cook, no clean.
No, I can go move back home.
I just moved back home as fucking sad.
I don't have drivers, cooks.
God, for fuck's sakes. Whatever. How about if you get a rare, we share it?
No.
What do you mean no? You say that so like positively too, like you don't even know what the fuck this game is, but you're like, you're not having my rare. Yeah, that's Mrs. RPG. Yeah, she's trying to play the game. She took 2 weeks to get off the tutorial island. She doesn't know anything about RuneScape. Never played it before in her life. Never heard of it before she met me. And now she's promising everyone that she's going to give them rares. She's like, and you get the 4th rare. And I'm like, I don't even get the 1st rare. I'm not even on that list. So I don't know why you're promising people all of these things. Because I'm definitely stealing it. I'll take the real world trade ban. Yo, Index, welcome in, dude. Good morning from New Zealand, my guy. Yeah, as soon as she got onto the game, she was like, Heinrich, you can have the first one. And then she started promising all these rares to people. It was actually kind of funny. Fucking sad, the fact that I wasn't on there. But fuck, it was funny. I think that's pretty sad. Yo, my man. Yo, you got a video out, Index? Give me a minute here. I have to pull up an earbud. Recorded it once and found out that my AC was in the audio. Oh, that's painful, dude. Oh no. And you can't avoid it when it's hot. Yo, Days! How you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Holy. Where are you, Matthew? Did you know that the Black Dragons can hit 19s with melee? Alright, so now I've got to pull up my phone and I've got to see what Index has been up to. Sounds like trouble. You found out the hard way, Matthew? Oh no, I hope you didn't go down, dude. Let's have a look here. Index, what do you got, mate? Ooh, your 50 hard clue. Nice, connected to the earbud. What's up, mate? Yeah, that's Bob.
Oh.
Yo, yeah, Days. At the agility event, dude. It was the first one of the weekend, so it was like the firecracker to say, like, the event has started, basically. Hella cool, right? Like, how cool is that? I got to, like, premiere the first fat of the weekend, the first rare of the weekend. I felt really, really stoked there. It was cool, man. The fact that Bjorn got a white fat is crazy enough. But it was on my stream. I felt completely honoured. Felt like a cool way to kick off the weekend. An agility event as well. And the whole idea of the agility event, it all lined up perfectly before the actual rare event started. So the fact that he got it right at the very end, right when we're wrapping up, was insane. Yeah, dude. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, you got a couple of nice things on those hard clues there, Index. Share, copy, start at 00, copy. There we go. Yo, there is a link in chat, guys. Index has just posted a short video about maybe some potential clue rewards from hard clues. I'm 50 mediums deep and I've only got an 80 plate trim so far. I alked it. You missed the agility pipe and tablet. Oh man, yeah. 100%, dude. 100%. I don't think we get it until like the end of 06 as well, so I'm not even sure if it'll ever be on Lost City, just being honest. I went to go type back, Bob, but you're in the chat. Yo, did you catch anything good, Bob? Did you get any catches this weekend? Hey, we still got to go get you your mage caps too, Bob. I think it's the end of 05. Oh, I thought it was 06. I think the agility pipe is 06, end of 06. I don't think it was in the 04 timeline. I don't think it's in the roadmap. Wait, did I not drink the anti-poison? That could have been a worry. One lake trout lost a big fish messing around with my bud. No! Not the big one, the one that got away. It was this big. Jiggy wasn't working, so I jokingly trolled behind my motor. And BAM! Oh, no. Yeah, the agility pipe to the Blue Dragons, yeah, in Tavali. Yeah, 100%. Pretty sure it came in like the end of 06, which is after the Swan Song update, so I don't think it's going to be hitting the 04 server, I don't think, unfortunately. As much as I'd love to see it, I have a real funny feeling it's slightly after our timeline. Or the expected timeline, I should say. Who knows, in 5 years, once Swan Song's out and things, they might say, we've actually been secretly working on the rest of 06 behind the scenes. Boom! Giant map hack. Secret unlockable content none of us knew we were getting. I think that'd be crazy. I'd love the idea of it. Basically like that construction hunter era, and then just wrap it out, just leave it there. It's September 2005? Really? Oh shit, so we would get it. Oh wow. Ooh, Index, you're a super sleuth, you are. I could have sworn I tried to find it and it said end of 06. That's cool. Yeah, I don't think a lot of the shortcuts got added until after the crossbows. The crossbows with the mental grapple. I feel like that era of the game, they added a whole bunch of shortcuts everywhere. And I thought that was when the agility pipe came up. I thought that it was released then. At the same time they did like the mithril grapple and all of the crossbow reworks. I thought that was all in the same sort of esque era. One patch before Cook X. Yo, so we're actually not getting Cook X for that long. That's crazy. That's crazy. I've got way too many fish to cook, so I'll definitely be finishing them before Cook X. That's for sure. That's for sure. Holy. So that doesn't make sense though, because Fletch X wasn't in the game anytime soon either, but I think that's really soon, like really soon. Like Fletch X wasn't for a long time, At least end of 05. Yeah, no, see, no, that's not right. That doesn't add up. None of that lines up. Because I didn't end up getting fletching until like the end of 05, and I was using knife log, getting longbows. I never had a prompt that said short bows, and I could string log, whatever, without having a prompt. And I got 90 fletching before they updated that. Well, because I didn't end up playing until 05. 05's the year I started playing. So that's what weirds me out. Like the timelines on things are really quite. They've got me tripping because it's literally like my childhood. It literally is like destroying my mental, trying to figure out like the timelines on this shit is literally fucking with me. I'm not joking, eh? Destroying my whole childhood with all these dates and memories. Things I wholeheartedly believed and firmly held on to for all these years. Because I didn't start until 05, I promise. I did not start until 05. played at the end of 04, but only for a couple of few nights. Egregious, where are you? I thought I had you added. Egregious. I thought I had him added. Oh, I got you on the other account. That makes sense. I got bunches of reg. Excuse me. Yeah, because when I did start like my members on Runescape, when I very first became a member, like Mystic was already in the game, because it was one of the first things I ever got was Mystic. When I became a member, that was one of the first things my buddy gave me. So Slayer was out, confirmed 100%. I remember seeing him with a D skimmy, so D skimmies were in the game. That was one of my first earliest remembers of 04, or sorry, RuneScape in general. So I remember him having a D skimmy, so it had to have been at least like March, April, May, somewhere around there.
Are you gonna kill bears or
No, not yet. If you go get your defense and stuff up, like I said you will. So it would have been about April, May, where I actually became members for the first time ever. Because I remember he had a D skimmy, he had black D hides on. I'm pretty sure Ancients came out like a month after that moment, or it came out like around that moment, because I remember seeing the ghostly robes and freaking out and thinking like, why didn't I get one of those when I killed a shade? Because I used to do like heaps of hill giants and stuff. And then one of the first things I ever did was fletching. One of the first members things I ever did was fletching. And I went hard on fletching. I went hard. And I remember it, you used to click your knife, click your log, boom, and it would just instantly turn into a short bow, or it would instantly turn into a long bow. There was never a prompt that said, do you want to make this bow, or do you want to make that bow? It was just, you click a log, you click a knife, and it cut. And so you could turn a whole inventory of logs into bows, like that. Like 7 seconds, you could turn a whole inventory, just go click, 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 just going like that. And then you could do the same thing with the strings. You could get the uncut bows out, unstrung bows, sorry, and you could string them. Yo, if I get a green ween, I'm gonna tuna subs poop it. Tuna sub is crazy. That is wild. Yeah, and I got at least 90 fletching before that they changed that update. I got at least 90 fletching before they fixed that. Or not say fixed that, before they changed how it worked. Because I didn't bother with fletching after that. It was a waste of time. It took 10 times longer to fletch after that update. And it was a fucking stupid update. They should have had an option whether to manual or automatic. If you wanted to manual it or automatic. That would have been way better. Way better. That way the people like me who did enjoy the way it was could actually do it the way I wanted to. If it was those sorts of rates, you could probably make like 300, 400k XP an hour. No joke. To cut like that. Wouldn't even joke. When you're doing magic longbows. It's probably why they changed it, because it was breaking the game. People were just pulling 99 fletching out their ass, making money. Just bringing money into the game. Creating wealth from nothing. Picking flax, chopping magic logs, alking, boom, 1500 per alk. Takes 2 seconds to cut it and string it. It's definitely my biggest theory, like the hugest rabbit hole in this whole timeline as fletching. And it wasn't until the end of 05 until they fixed the fletching. Well, not fixed, but they changed how fletching worked. 100%. 100%. You can't tell me any different. Because I wasn't like 5 or 6 years old when it happened. Like I was at least 13 when I was fletching. And I can remember going to Disneyland when I was like 3 years old, but I can't remember what I did last week, so it's terrible.
You know when the calling's calling. And it's calling more. And it keeps on calling. It's calling more. And it feels like I'm falling. Do you want it or you need it? Is it part of your soul like breathing? Is it something mad you're achieving? Is it all for a petty little evening? Do you want it or you need it? Is it part of your soul like breathing? Is it something mad you're achieving? What's the energy, yeah, for the evening? Mad. Come on now, what's the energy, yeah, for the evening? Evening. You know when the calling's calling more. And it's calling. And it keeps on calling. Till it's calling. You know when the calling's calling more. Calling's calling. You know when the calling's calling more. You know when the calling's calling. And it's calling more. And it keeps on calling. And it's calling more. And it feels like I'm falling. And it feels like I'm falling. You know when the calling's calling more. And it feels like I'm falling.
Jeez Louise, my RNG wasn't very good on that one, eh? 1s and 2s and 3s. Where's all the big double digits? Definitely think 70 attack is a huge benefit, but I don't want to throw my potential Zerka Pure out the window. Yo, all the time. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you, my friend. You're not working today. Ooh, I'm not sure. I could mute it, but I don't know if I could play the sound off stream. Give me a second, let me try to figure something. Oh, whoa, I've missed a lot. Hold on here. Whoa, okay, I'm slowly catching up. This is taking a minute. Yo, welcome in, Wiz. Yo, sorry, boys. I'm slowly catching up. I'm not the fastest of readers. I can't read. But Mrs. Pagan, Mrs. RPG, she'll finish a page and then she'll scroll and I'm like, hold on, I'm not done. She's like, how? Like, what do you mean? No. So, he just sent a video tomorrow. He just sent a video through the Discord for one of his uploads. So he wanted us to check it out. But if I was to play it through Discord, I don't think I can mute it. And I think it, because I don't have different channels for audio set up. So I think it'll just directly come through the stream is my problem. And I don't want to, like, just, like, blast a short with like a soundtrack or something through it, you know what I mean? Like, it might have been a really funny clip, but then I might have destroyed how funny I was. So have you uploaded that one, have you, Wartime? Is that something you've uploaded? If it's uploaded, I'll go watch it on my phone, and then that way it doesn't mess with me. You haven't uploaded it? Otherwise I'll have to try and watch it after stream, because I just don't want it to come through you. Oh, and whether to post it? Shit, alright, I'll just watch it on stream.
Hey there, fellow gamers. Today, we're diving into the fascinating world of 2004 Runescape, a unique gaming experience that focuses on a strange versus player mechanics.
barely coming through over the music anyway.
and social meltdown interactions on Discord. So let's jump right in. In 2004 Escape, you'll find yourself in an expansive open world where you can take on your enemies in thrilling player versus player battles. The game's mechanics are
It's got like the Star Wars feel to it. And a long, long, long time ago.
engaging intense combat and strategy. Really sets
It would actually be pretty funny if you narrated it like that. I feel like you could go one of two ways with that one more time. I feel like you could go one of two ways. It could really pop off. Or it could really put like a thorn in your heel. And you'll have to deal with some bullshit that comes with it. I just feel like, unfortunately, because you're going to have like some wholehearted supporters right there. I don't know, I think that sort of shit's funny, but yeah, you're a little bit of both of that. Yeah, you could be right. Maybe keep that one as like a members only one. Save that for a members only upload. Save that one for a members only one. I think that's a good members only one, maybe. So good you didn't even see me swing. Oh, boosting to 90 strength, that feels so cool. So does that mean I can hit 19s now with the skimmy? Yeah, baby, yeah! If I put on a strength there, I bet I could. Give me some climbing boots. I'll give you all the 20s you're after, baby. That's valid? I'll ponder? Yo, yeah. Don't delete it, because you put the effort into it. Yeah, Index is right on that one. There could be a follow-up on it. Could be a thorn in the foot. Might be great to start with, but it might follow you for a while. I think keep it as a members one. I think anyone who's a member for you, bro, would follow the humour. Do you know what I mean? I don't think people would lean into it too far. It's like what, like it, you've got your PKing stuff and then you've got your Mimi stuff. I reckon it's good. It's a good mashup. Yo, yeah, hell yeah, 500 subs, yes. Yo. Yeah, and he got his partner within the week as well, which is really cool. As soon as he applied for it, he got it. You don't have to be sorry, Hardik. You're never late, my guy. Anyone who pulls up into the stream, there's no late, early, well maybe there's an early, but there's no late or expected or anything like that, you know. I just really like having you fellas in here and being able to chat with you. I'm just super thankful to be accepted into the community, boys. It's great to be here. It's great to be a part of it. You got 5? If you get 10, you can wear your black armor that you got. She's out there slaying cows, boys. She's now a master cow slayer. She's already become the master chicken slayer. Now she's out here slaying cows. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that strength level today. Maybe tonight, but I don't think I can get that today in the stream as much as I'd love to. Especially if we pick up a couple of medium clues. Take us for a little bit of a lap around the map. Yo, how's everyone doing today? Good morning from New Zealand, boys. It's 10:50 AM here in New Zealand. So good to have you here. We've got 14 in chat. Thank you everyone for coming in. Absolute legends. Fingers crossed. We've done 50 medium clues. Let's hope that we can get something today, boys. So these ones are identified because they're for the jungle potion quest and stuff. So these are like rogue's purse, snakeweed, and there's another one. They're not for actual like herb lore, they're just for the quest. Yeah. It's a bit of a shame because I feel like if these actually dropped outright herbs, this would be the most killer spot in the whole game. If they were, every single time they drop one of those and they're an actual herb, this place would be such good money, honestly. This would be killer. I'm glad I found this funk playlist. I quite enjoy it. I'm probably going to rip all the songs off and just chuck them into my playlist, and then eventually when we get like 100 songs we'll just play my playlist over and over until we feel like it's very repetitive. I wonder how often new songs are actually uploaded to the site. Wow, these limps are awesome. I'm so stoked. What a good spot. Yo, shout out to Wes and for me for showing us the tribesmen and the spots to go to. Super stoked. I can see myself getting 80 strength here easily. Once I got 80 strength, I might slowly start chipping towards 85, but I'll start working on Ranger Mage. I want to go for 85 Range Mage sooner than later. So maybe I'll get 80 range, then start working on 80 magic, and then I'll go for 85 range, then go for 85 magic, something like that. And then we'll start working on the pure. Start pumping the pure up. Stop looking like such a scrub. I just feel like I've been left out of so many events because I haven't gone and focused my stats. I've been worried about skills and not combat. Yo, almost as RPGs hunting cows, collecting the hides, and I was like, maybe it's easier to go to the other way, and then you can, you know, go to the bank and stuff. She was like, no, there's bears there. She's at the Artie cow patch. She's like, no, there's bears there, so you're gonna have to go get some defense. So she's training defense on the cows now. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was only like 2 cows over there. Interesting. Yeah, it's closer to the bank. But the thing is, it's all completely like foreign land to her. All of it's just like, none of it's familiar. This game is completely new to her. She knows nothing about it. So I don't want to send her off too far. Because she was killing chickens and she was killing some cows. I'm trying to keep her near Cataby and says, then at least she can pick flax and go fishing and stuff as well.
I've already been invited to another world.
You've been invited to another world. She's making friends with.
It's been a minute. Let me make a plan for us. You been laying low, low, low. Let's take it slow, baby. Let me know. You cut an edge, bleed it, baby. It's innovate.
Oh, this is such a good spot. I'm stoked. I just hope that I can get another medium. 50 mediums, boys. 50 mediums. We've got an Addy plate trim. So definitely, if you're trying to do clues for some money, we're looking for uniques. I say hards or easies. At least easies you can do them in 2 steps, and hards will at least give you basically like a piece of rune item every single clue. You'll get at least like a rune pickaxe and some runes or something, or like rune plate shield, plate body, sorry, or kite shield. You know. At least with hards you get paid. Mediums, I feel, are a waste. So far they're a waste. See how I feel if I get some rain. Yeah, exactly. The only thing on the medium clue that's wanted are the boots. Exactly, 100%. Nobody wants anything else. Yo, what's up, fake livery? It's gold. Yeah, you do get mediums a little bit faster than the hards. You're right, because they're easier to kill stuff. And there's a few AFK spots, yeah, 100%. The fake slippery is hilarious. Yo.
You know when the calling's calling.
Oh, I think you missed it the other day, Wartime. We were at the agility event, and Voldemort kept turning up to kill us. And Fnatic said it was him. He said, who else do you know is this controversial? And I like to believe it too, honestly. I like to believe it too. I thought it was pretty funny. While we're trying to do agility. Am I impersonating someone? No, there's just 2. There's just 2. No impersonations, just 2. Everyone likes hitting the water slides. it's hard with no F keys or anything. Even if we did have hotkeys for doing all that shit, because I got my laptop, I don't even have F keys on my laptop. So Mrs. RPG got me a key and mouse, but we still don't have F keys. So I've been practicing, just doing things like just trying to get the muscle memory, even though that I'm chalked because I don't have a mouse pad. Oh, there's that poison. Ugh, blah, blah, ugh. This playlist goes hard. I'm glad I found it. I'm just going to slowly add all the songs over, I think. And then we'll create our own little playlist. And we can just show it around shuffles. Yo, no fair. Welcome into the stream. This is 2004 RuneScape. Lost City project. This is RuneScape 2. Literally reimagined, recreated, 1-to-1. No boosted XP, no credit card transactions, just link your Discord to the Lost City community and you can play for free forever, my guy. Literally RuneScape 2 reimagined as soon as Classic sort of ended that era. So you can just go to Google, 2004 Scape, Lost City, boom, just like that. Or you can click a link in my channel description. There's a bit of a idea about the project and the server. No affiliation with Jagex, it's not RuneScape, it's 2004 Scape Lost City. But it is a 1-to-1 recreation of RuneScape. There's no boosted XPs and stuff. You swing 1 damage and it does 4 XP. You can't just like throw a credit card on and just buy like the best things in the game, stuff like that. None of that stuff exists. There's no botting, there's no like gambling with flower games and horsey games and dice games and crap. All of that is completely banned. Anyone who does it, banned. So it's great for us. It keeps our server honest and at least in somewhat like-minded players. We want it to be as genuine as possible. We don't want the slimy stuff sneaking in the cracks, you know? It is a private server, and can I spawn in PK gear? No, there's 0 spawns, nothing like that. You could call it a private server, but in my eyes, private servers are servers where you spawn items. You cannot spawn items on here. Like, I'm hunting medium clues. Otherwise, I just spawn in ranger boots and stuff. You know what I mean? I'm out here spending hours and hours every day getting my strength up, looking for ranger boots and medium clues. Like, it's 100% a 1-to-1 recreation of RuneScape in 2004. Our last big quest that came out was the Legends quest, and then last weekend Elemental Workshop came out, and now we can use special attacks. Up until last week, you couldn't even use a DDS special attack. There's not even DDSs, there's only Dragon Dagger poisons with 4 damage on the poison. There's not even Sarah Brews on this game yet. No Slayer, no Construction, no Hunter, no Farming. This is 2004 RuneScape. Especially because I had to start over already when OSRS was released. Yeah, I played it for about 4 months when it released. And then they just started doing stupid stuff. They just started doing the most ridiculous stuff ever. It wasn't RuneScape. So when I look at old school RuneScape, I look at it like it's RuneScape 3. They already destroyed thousands and thousands of hours of progress on RuneScape 3. Just my main 2 accounts alone, I had 180 and 190 days logged in on both. So it's over a year logged in playing RuneScape just on 2 accounts alone. Not even including all the rest of my pures and all my friends' accounts and stuff that I played and stuff like that. And a few updates that release rock crabs, and then you can AFK your melee stats. Yeah, nah, I don't like doing stuff like that. I don't like doing like Nightmare Zone, I don't like doing rock crabs, I don't like doing stuff that gives me nothing. I'd rather do stuff that gives me stuff. I'd rather just do Slayer. Yeah, they turned OSRS into some weird slop, exactly. I look at it and it's like RuneScape 3. I like watching like content creators like Odablock and the Farmers and stuff like that. But when you need $1 billion to buy a scythe, so that you can use that scythe to do this other boss to get another item, and then you need $1 billion to get a twisted bow, to have a twisted bow just to do this other boss, and then you need to get a Blood Fury and Blood Torva just to be able to go get, like, none of that stuff makes sense to me. It's way far past and gone anything that resembles RuneScape to me. It is not RuneScape. That is just RuneScape 3. Lowest effort way to build a cat. Oh yeah, I know, people love it, but I can't stand it. If I'm not doing it for a reason, there's no point. I'd rather just go chop trees. Honestly, at least I get stuff from trees. Rock crabs, I get nothing. When Slayer comes out, I'll go crazy. I'll go crazy on melee and stuff. But I just can't stand killing things that don't give me anything. It drives me mad. That's why I don't like hellhounds. I'll range hellhounds, but that's it. I have to get something out of it. For otherwise there's no dopamine for me. There's no incentive. You think rock crabs drop easies? It's a long way to run for an easy clue though. Yeah, no, I think I'll still skip them. I know people love them, but funny too, because Blood Fury is from RS3. Oh, that makes sense, doesn't it? Fucking see, what? They couldn't just keep the game genuine. They couldn't just keep it following like a path like they had been. That's right. I made a mobile iron about a year and a half ago, completely mobile locked. I've got about level 70 combat, about 1500 total level, and about 150 quest points. And it's all completely mobile progress. But I only played it for like half an hour a night, and I just felt like it was a waste of time paying for something that I barely played. You're a rock grabber too, meh? Yeah, I see why people do them, and I'm pretty sure I did a lot of them back in the day on like Pures and stuff, but I don't see myself there at all. Not at all. To me it's like wasted money. Do you know what I mean? Like if I can't make $1 there, to me it's pointless. But that's why I don't know. I've never liked hellhounds. I've always hated them because they just drop nothing. At least if they drop some bones or something. I'll range hellhounds and that'll be about as close as I get to them. And honestly, I probably won't even bother with them until I do Slayer. That'll probably be the only incentive to even looking at hellhounds. I contemplated it because you were talking about doing like the altar there and praying. Praying. But now that that's gone, then there's no point either. There's literally no point either. For me, what makes a good private server is how quickly I can PK and how original the content is and close to the revision. The content here seems great, but the grind is going to be too much. Oh, you know, it's a grind. It's a 1-to-1. It just goes to show that anybody that's like past level 50 or something have grinded their accounts. Like they are here for the long haul. No. There's definitely like to the T, but you just cannot. There's no credit cards, no spawns, no nothing like that. There's no fake Monopoly items. But what they have brought this past weekend was the rare events. So the last 2 weekends, players have had the opportunity to be able to unlock, or to be able to earn, I should say, not unlock, party hats, Halloween masks, Santa hat, pumpkin, Easter egg, jug of wine, and disc returning. 15 total holiday items. They are completely rare. There's probably only about 24 of them in game currently after 2 weekends. They're virtually priceless. Kind of depends if you want 99s and it's going to take long, but the server will probably be up for years. But you could just AFK mail your stats for instance and play another game on the side. Yeah, exactly, yeah, 100%. Or you could just like mine S to make money. Like Essence is like 180 to 200 coins each, and Flax is like 300 to 350 coins each right now. Maybe when the rock crabs come out. Yeah, there's no Frimmy Isles or anything at the moment. Frimmy Trials, none of that even exists right now. Special Attacks literally just came out. Special Attacks are the newest update to this game. Yep. Where's Wartime's page? Where's Wartime's page? Hold on. Why can't I find Wartime? He was just here a minute ago. There he is. Shoot channel, copy. Paste, there you go. Check out Wartime's page. So he's like leading the march, getting events revolved around the PK. Yeah, you can't just like walk out into the wilderness and just expect to be fighting. Like back in the day, you could just go to World 18 or World 6 and just go out and just fight. There was always someone your level and everything. Like now, like we're all adults. 90% of us have jobs, etc. So Wartime creates events and times for people to come out, and then it gets everybody a chance to prepare for it, have all their shit ready, and all to meet specific days of the week, etc. Someone sold a white fat for 85 mil is sad. Poor guy. I bet he regrets it like anything too. Was it the high specs guy? That's sad. I wouldn't have took nothing but $1 billion. Nothing but $1 billion. Even then, I would have hesitated. I'd still regret it, I think. If I took $1 billion hard raw GP, I'd still regret it. And then Mrs. RPG's out here promising everyone res, but I'm not even on that list. But I wouldn't even offer $1 billion GP. Sorry, I wouldn't even take $1 billion GP. If it was for like a pumpkin or something, I'll just eat it. I don't give a fuck. They don't mean nothing to me. You can't wear those. If I get a jug of wine, I'll look for a crafting boost or something. I'll see if I got like a smithing boost or something with a half jug of wine. But if it was a white party hat, 100%, that's $1 billion right there. Red Halloween mask, $1 billion right there. Even then, you'd be ripping yourself off if you sold it, I think. And that's the way it should be. Rares should be rare. You could always try doing the... Yeah, I suppose the green dragons are always busy, aren't they? RPG, can you assist me some recon antics? I can't find any. Alright, let's roll. But just each fighting can be hard. Yeah. Wartime's events are the ones that you want to keep an eye out for the PK scene. Hold on to your res if you get them. Yep, exactly. 100% priceless. And then at the end of the 4 months, when there's no more res in the game, they'll double in value again. Then they'll be worth 2 billion each. And then in another year, they'll be more than a max stack of cash and some. Yeah, anyone selling their rares right now, huge regrets. Huge regrets. If you get a Christmas cracker, wait till the events are over. Then you can come talk to like Garlic, myself, or Index, and we can open them on stream for you guys. Oh, the PKing's blown up, trust. It's just people aren't wasting their times just like tuning up to the edge of wilderness. Like if you just like tuned up at Edgeville, for example, you just won't get a fight. If you just tuned up. But if you went out to like the Green Dragons, you'll definitely get a fight for sure. 100%. I went out to the Green Dragons for like 2 trips, and a dude was like in my chat like, I'm coming for you. I cracked up. It's like, come on bro. I got out of there. I was full on my invent. I got out. Yeah, so I'd definitely, especially if you've got a Christmas cracker, I'd wait till the end of the 4 months until the events are over. And then if you still really wanted a party hat, you didn't care what colour you got, you just wanted a party hat, at the end of the 4 months, then come see myself, Garlic or Index, and we can pop it on stream for you. That way you can see what you get on stream. If we get it on our side, then we can give it to you. None of us expect anything for it. We're all putting our channels and our integrity on the line for it, if you know what I mean. Like, we've got nothing to gain, but everything to lose. So there's no reason why you'd want to even look at anybody else to even ask, I guess. Like, I'm fully transparent completely, like, you know.
Literally.
I'm like a polar bear.
Yeah, but
What's up?
so my plus is 21.
Yep.
The shield is 12.
Ooh, you got 12 defense. What about your attack, the sword?
11.
Try and get that to 20. But now you can wear your black armor.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
You're gonna go to sleep. Yeah, you can wear your black armor now, boo. You're now a warrior. So if you can get 20 sword and 20 shield.
And my prayer and the staff is 10.
Damn, you got 10 prayer already? Sheesh.
I've been bearing your little bones.
You're in all the bones. That's good, boo. It's completely free, bro. How do I pay for membership? You don't. It's a $0 lifetime. This project exists to preserve and share history for all. The distinction between F2P and P2P is historical context and preservation, not for profit. There is 0 ways to put a credit card onto this game. You cannot have any shape, way or form on paying for this game. These words let you experience the game as it once was, free of charge. So you can play F2P or you can play members.
If it does start being trolled.
Yeah, if there's for any reason, there's some reason that says you need to put a credit card detail in, you're on the wrong site. Yo, QP, welcome in, dude. Yo, thanks for hanging out with us, everyone. How was your stream today, QP? How'd you go? Did you get any luck on your clue? I had to tap out. I seen you looking for that key from the guard dog, I think it was. Yo, we got 24 in chat. Let's go! Thank you, everyone, for coming. Mrs. RPG said, I'm sorry everyone, because I'm about to snore. Herbert. Oh, that's interesting. Most of the servers I play you have to donate for. Is there player mod positions open and the requirements to reply? I think they just pick people they choose at their will. If you can read and write code, there's definitely always openings for people to be able to help contribute towards the project. This is literally for the people. It is not something to just make $1 million on. This is an open source game, so you can download this game. If you can read and write, you can download it yourself and you can make your own versions of the server. It is all open source. All of the player mods have obviously been picked by the developers themselves. But yes, there is dev mods and then player mods, gold crowns and silver crowns. If I ever got asked to be a mod, I'd be on the fence about it because I wouldn't want like extra attention. But I'm already streaming on YouTube, so I was like, oh, it's already kind of hard. But it's got nothing to do with me. It's not my decision. I don't code, but I'd love to help ban and mute people to the mods had the ability to spot. I don't think so. The developers would be able to do that sort of stuff, not the mods. Only the gold crowns could do stuff like that, I believe. Not silver crowns, not player mods, only developer mods. So if you see a gold crown, developer mod. You see a silver crown, player mod. The clues were absolutely abysmal, but we keep on grinding. Yeah, dude, I feel that. I'm at 50 of these suckers deep now. Look at that, 50. And my last unique was at 15 mediums. Addy plate trim, so I alked it.
Kick my feet up out my posse and deposit, keep it posy. Shout my nigga Johnny, stay 10 down. The way they talk, these niggas lost me. I bet on me, I'm never losing. Tell me how I'm finna cut my losses. All I got is my word, and that shit serving the truth. I'm off for the goose. She love us to me. I'm liberated, my spirit is free. This sounds so nuanced. Thick sauce like Poupon. For the bay like Cool John. Rich thoughts, I'm bossed up. When it fit my plate, I know they nauseous. I keep shit cautious. She tryna be booed up. She don't know about her roster. Act like you knew us. I'ma be him to the coffin. I'm back in the gym, I'm ballin'. Cut back on the gym with a tonic. I'm tryna fill up my pocket. She want me to hit in the bonnet. I'm trying to cop me a rocket, get high as the sky when I wanted no problem. Stress-free living, now I did my time, my mind was prison. Now the safest laced with plenty pages, bitch, I'm winning. Sick when you see me beat my curses, I deserve it. See me pushing down 580, heavy grinning. I could tell I know they mad, cause I know my purpose. I'm about my bag.
No, there's a huge economy, dude. Right now, if you were to start right now, you could go mine essence and get 180 coins per essence. There's no pure essence right now, only essence. You could go pick flax right now and get 300 to 350 coins per flax. You could spin a bowstring and you could get 500 to 550 coins for a bowstring. You could cut one log off of a regular tree and you can make 500 to 600 coins from one regular log. A magic log's worth 1,000, a shark's worth 1,000, nature runes are worth 350, law runes are worth 400 coins, chaos are 90, deaths 180, bloods are minimum 300, up to 400. Huge economy. But if you want to go crazy and get like 70 crafting, you're going to have to go Iron Man a lot of your own stuff, unless you're rich. Unless you got a good bank, you got to be Iron Manning a lot of your resources. You can go buy like iron knives and stuff like that. You can go buy darts and runes. Heaps of people are rune crafting. Like, there's a full-blown economy. There might only be 200 players online, but that's online. Honestly, even if you just jumped in and you were just killing chickens and then leveled up and you were just killing chaos druids, AFK chaos druids, you could make a buck. Every unit is worth 1,200 per unit. Like a 3-dosed range pot is worth 10,000 coins. 3-dose range potion is worth 10,000 coins. A Zami wine is worth 1,500 coins. So you can just go tally grabbing Zami wines and make 1,000 per, because it's about 400 for every law rune. It's about 1,100 per. Like, there's so many ways for a brand new player to make money on the server. 100%. Even just fishing salmon and trout. You can sell like 1k salmon for like 150k. I gave one of the boys yesterday 1,000 salmon and 1,000 trout for 150k. Just cause, fuck, I don't need it. I don't need that many fish. Yo, let's go, E-Money. How you doing? Yo, my man, E-Money. That's what we're doing, dude. Come here and decompress, bro. Escape reality over here. Sounds like everyone's rich on this game already. I'm not sure if it would be worth to start, considering I'm so far behind already. So, the server started, I believe, the first week of February. and it was F2P for the first 2 months. It was only free to play on the first 2 months. So people could only use like a willow bow and steel arrows for ranging. So like there was a huge gap. So it's what, February, March. So I believe April is when they released the members content, and then May, the end of April, they released the Legends quest. Heinrich is broke? I'm broken, I've played for weeks. It's because you're 98 mage, bro.
Who?
Yeah.
It's probably because he gives money to chicks.
Because he gives his money to chicks. Because he's a simp. Heinrich. What do you got to say, bro? No, you good no fear. I started super late, like 2 weeks ago, legit. Trust me, it's not hard to make money in this game. I had the same feeling everyone was max stats, but I'll send you a run. Noodles for the 99 grind. Yeah, Heinrich's almost 98 mage. Wait, how far are you now, Heinrich? You were like 600k away yesterday. Heinrich's nuts. He's the second strongest wizard on the server. There's only one person with 99 magic on the whole server. And so basically I started after the Legends quest at the end of April, the start of May. And so now I'm coming up to nearly 3 months of me playing this game. This is my progress. I've got the Legends cape. I've done all my quests with Bob in the chat here, with William. William was the first person I met on the game. He was like level 60 when I met him. I was brand new. I was brand spanking new. I probably wasn't even level 5. And I've caught up to Bob. We're the same combat level now, level 77. There you go. I've caught up to Bob in 3 months. And we got our Legends cape together. We've done all of our quests together. How cool is that? How cool is that, dude? It's honestly a nostalgia train. I checked out a 2004 Escape Vancouver, and he went to the live stream and said the game is dead now. Quitting it because it had 2,000 players and it's dropped. Yeah, but if that's the only word you've got to take for it, then you'd never give it a chance. Do you know what I mean? If you don't give it a chance, then you'll never know if you enjoy it or not. You didn't start until 2009? See, I started in 2005 when I was a kid. I was like 12 or so. In 2005 is when I started. Jeez, man, it's still... I'm not ready, Bob. I'm still training, bro. I'm still training. I'm in the hyperbolic time chamber right now. I mean, we can if you want to, but I'm not ready. Definitely not ready. Yeah, no, he can't gamble anymore. That's why he's yeah, no. So their whole idea is they wanted to put clan money together. So this clan and that clan, everyone puts millions together. So there's 100 million on this side, 100 million on this side, and then they duel. Whoever wins, that clan gets 200 million. That clan gets nothing. And the developers said no. Excuse me. So that's why this game is dead, because he can't gamble. You can stake, but you can't pool funds. So me and my friends can't put our money together and go fight this other person, even if it's all their own money. But me and my friends, we can't put our money together to fight versus this one guy and then split the winnings at the end if we win. I'm 10 levels higher in strength. Am I really, Bob? Holy shit. That means you got the defense though. You'll tank me out in the defense, right? If you want to do it, bro, let's do it. I'll fill up the sim and we can go to the jewel arena for sure. Bit of a fuck around. I got some sharks for us.
Where your beret?
Where my beret? No. I need to go full defense on Bob because he's got more defense than me. Yeah, the nostalgia alone is worth it, 100%. Yo, you're 100k away from 98. Yo, you're nuts, man. Heinrich, I love it, bro. I love it. So, have you heard of Mudkip, No Fear? He hasn't made a video in a while, so one of his 2004 escapes got nearly 50k views and thought he was the face of it. Nah. So Mudkip and Vancouver were the first two, literally the first two creators I've seen on the server. Mudkip still plays. He's got 150,000 subscribers. Vancouver gave up because he can't pool funds for gambling. So basically the way I look at it is, he wants to jump onto the server, he wants his community to be able to donate to him, so then like, let's say he doesn't play it in 3 months, right? He just feels like doing some PKing and some dueling, right? People from his clan and stuff can just instantly log on, donate to him. He's now got 100 million to start staking with, right? That's against the rules. You got to earn your money. So basically, that's why he doesn't like this game. Because basically it could be said like, he just sends money to everybody and pays them for all of the things. So it's basically a real world trade or something like that, you know? Like there's too many holes in the theories and the plans. So it's just easier to just have it banned and not deal with it. The devs don't get paid. The developers and the creator of the server don't get paid for this. It's all for fun. It's a passion project. You know, it's a hobby. They're doing it out of love. They're not doing it because they're getting paid to. There's a whole different layer of the whole subject. It's a whole different layer. Well, that's just the start of like the horsies and the gambling and the dice games and stuff. That's all that shit. That's just the start of it. And then once you've got like a cesspool of those sorts of players, then it's harder to actually like stay on top of things. You got more shit to deal with. If you start without having all that shit, it's just easier to not deal with it. We'll just put it that way. It just makes it easy just to not deal with it. Did the PK and the PK and the duel arena die off? No, that's what I'm saying, dude. Is I'm literally training right now. I'm 40 defense, 60 attack. I've got a 1 defense pure. I've got 70 range, 70 mage on that account as well. I'm 40 attack on that as well. Like, PKing's not dead at all. Like, it's a thriving community. Like, probably 70% of the player base are PKs. However, I have a proposition. If you win, I'll give you 250k. If I win, Hynotic gets to log you out whenever he wants to one time. Wait.
What does log you up?
Like the Alt F4. Someone should just drop you 10 mil cash like they did for Garlic. Nah, because I don't have a development team to reach out to. Garlic's got like someone that he's obviously in communication with, and he reached out to them and got literally unbanned on stream like the same second it happened. I don't have that way of communication. There's no way I could even... It just wouldn't work. Bob versus the RPG fight. It's gambling hack. When you have a large community, you have no fear of betting, you can always get the funds. I tried the tribesman, it was good for limp roots, but now back at the cow druids. I see the peak and jewel arena did die off in the left, to be honest. I did enjoy these parts of Runescape, which is why I wanted to play. Yeah, exactly. No, I'm with you. Heroes, someone should drop you 10 mil cash like they did for Garlic. Nah, it would screw me. I'd absolutely be screwed. I'd literally be flagged and sent into the black hole. I'd have to go play my pure if I can even log on to it, because it's all the same, you know. How do I log them out? Talking about Wednesday, 6 PM, the Mage Bank PK event. Yeah, the first Mage Bank PK event since the special attacks introduced. I want to level up and go for it, but unless I'm like 80 strength, I don't see myself getting into it as much as I want to. If you saw 10 million on the floor, would you leave it? Let it despawn or take? Just let it despawn or take it. honestly, I'd probably be lucky if I even seen it. It'd have to depend on the situation. Like, while I'm doing stuff like this, I'm tunnel vision. I could barely multitask and chat with you guys and play the game at the same time.
Oh, real life.
Yeah, let alone real life. Or walk away for the PC for 30 seconds, no questions. Yeah, we need to set up like a nightbot for that, Bob? So then you can have like an Alt F4 option and stuff. So every time you are in the chat, every like 5 minutes you just earn like 1 brain cell or something like that. And then you can gamble brain cells. Yeah, every cash stack over 10k looks the same. Yeah, you're right, Index, it does. Yeah, I get really tunnel vision doing stuff like this. I'm not very good at multitasking, especially since I cracked my head. Like, man, it's a struggle. 20 push-ups each lost. Fuck, I'm a fat man now, bro. My body doesn't know its own weight. I'd be lucky if I could do 10 these days, I'm telling you, Bob. You'd be juicing it to try and get fucking 20 these days, bro. You have to stream it too. Yeah, so Mrs. RPG and I were actually talking about like how I could set up the webcam and stuff, but because it's in our bedroom, that's the awkward part. It's like, you know what I mean? So I'd have to set up like I'd have to get one of those like drop screens or something, like one of those looks like a hanger rack for your clothes, like a coat rack, and I can just like wheel it in behind me while I stream, but it's got a green screen on it, and I can just drop it down. You know what I mean? There's all these little things that we're like looking at in behind the scenes just to try and like help with the like immersiveness. And I would like to get into some fucking fitness, so for like incentives for like things like that would actually be good, like to actually do like sit-ups and shit. you boys pushing me to do shit like that would actually be pretty fucking funny. Otherwise I just wouldn't do it, I'm telling you now.
You won't.
I won't. I've gotten accustomed to doing nothing. Bro, let's do it for 10. You want to do it, Bob? You're fucking funny, bro. Got asked to admit a man a big jewel, but I'm scared of the rules being ambiguous, so I skipped. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, well, it's ref say, you know. It's ref say. I'd like to ask more about it, but it might be a hush hush, a little hush hush jewel, you know. Might be a little something. I looked at the server like a challenge, but also I like a lot of the raw aspects of the game that OSRS has kind of ruined, like OG Runecraft and the economy with no OG. So that's one of my firm beliefs. GE destroyed the social aspect of Runescape because you're now no longer interacting with players. You're just going to an exchange, typing in the item that you want, clicking the button, click, done. That's it. It took away that social the social aspect, the whole scene of it. So I feel like that was massive. I feel like the GE really hurt the player-to-player focus, which was, I think, a big attention grabber to RuneScape. It's like the social division of it. Someone is staking a fat, but they want to do a PK duel, and their only KO will be accepted as winner or something. Oh, wow. A PK duel. Yeah, you don't really want to try and put your name on that, do you? As cool as it'd be like for like your channel and stuff too. Just for any reason someone loses, they're gonna be upset. That's a big frickin' jewel, dude. That's a big frickin' jewel. Don't need someone to hold the item in case it doesn't end on the KO. We could do shots of Mountain Dew middle school style. When it drinks. You're funny as, Bob. I love it. No girls on RuneScape. Mrs. RPG started playing. Yeah, there's 0.06%. Yeah, so you've got a bigger pool of stats to work from. So you've finally got a female on your ones. Mine still says 100% male, which is crazy. So I don't know what Mrs. RPG's account said as.
What?
Because when I check my stats, it just says 100% male viewer base, where Wartime's got 0.06% female. So you've obviously finally hit his statistics. As you're playing Runescape because you're already losing. In defense of the G allows the devs to have a reliable gold sink. It didn't until they put that stupid tax in. I think that's a bit of a jip too. But that's one of the other reasons why I've always liked making my own resources and bank and stuff and slowly stacking up, rather than like back and forth selling all of my value in this one item to buy all of my value in one other item. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that was a huge thing that people would do. They got no value in any other items. All their items are like sunk into like one thing in their bank. Taxes are bad, just ask the Brunos. You're fucking funny, Bob. So are we doing a duel arena duel? Are we doing it? I'll see you there, amigo. They've also banned all kinds of gambling other than the normal duel, so I'm a bit scared that this would be against the rules, even though it's probably not. Yeah, I wouldn't like to put my name in the middle of it for sure. That's, yeah, especially if they're asking for someone to hold it in the middle, which is like, even if you did it on stream is a little bit, when it comes to like the RNG of a battle to decide the end of it. Yeah, I don't know. I am one level higher now, Bob. Damn, I've actually caught you. Fuck, I'm a menace. Look at me. Look at all this raw power.
Too bad you don't have that raw power in real life.
That is too bad. Ooh, another plant. Mana. Ooh, shivers, that was close. Sheesh. Will they even add skill caps even though it's 04 content? That's a good question. I think it was like 06 that they came out, because I had an untrimmed strength cape. It was the only 99 in all of RuneScape I ever got. Ever. Wonder what No Fear's thinking. He's probably in between like creating a name. Oh no, I forgot about it. Here I was so happy to get one. God damn it. Man, they turned quick. Fuck, that turned real quick, didn't it? That's unfortunate. I've been using them while I do my clues, so I don't even know if I've got 100 left anymore. We've got 101. Don't feel so bad. Capes are early 06. August 06 capes. There you go. No reason to risk it. Exactly, Index. No, I'm with you, dude. Could also act fair for fun. Now, I'm all for eating the pumpkin, the egg, and drinking the wine. But alking of fat, I think, is a little bit OTT, alright? I think that's a little bit too far now, alright? Jokes aside. There's some great content, and it's some great content. It's just one of those updates that it couldn't hurt, or maybe it's too OP. I hate when I lose the purple fruit, yeah. Bit disappointed about that one. It was right there too. I was like, oh cool, I'm growing a plant. Oh yeah, I'm growing a plant. Freaking goon. Oh, hey Bob, so we're doing this? VIP club. Cheap drinks. No. I can go buy you a I can go buy you a battle axe, Bob. And I've got a dragon dagger. Have you got a mace? I've got a dragon dagger and a poisoned one. Ooh, a V-dub transporter. You got the mace, you just want that axe and the DDS. I could give you the regular one. Where do we buy dragon daggers these days? Can you still buy them from over by the waterfall? Is that guy there, the shop? Do you remember that shop over by like where the ghostly robe spot is? Near Gloriel's thing? At the end of the waterfall? There was a guy and he sells dragon daggers. Is he still there? Xanaris only! What is it, 1 diamond to get in there? Need a little time for the hit point level. Yeah, I'll go charge my glories. Oh, the shop comes out with the desert treasure release. Okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Because I think the guy that you talk to, he pops up there, right? Okay, no, that's cool. Sometimes the intrusive thoughts win. Like I saw a fat stack of needles today on my walk, and I thought that would be... I thought what it would be like to shove my hand in there. Ooh, hot jug. How hot is it? Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. You've just finished cooking and there's a hot pan on the bench, but you got to do the finger touch. Like you got to go tap, tap, hold, full hand press. She's good. Okay, 1 diamond. Copy. Let's go get Bob some gears. Hey Matthew, do you have any poisons instead actually? Do you have any poisons? Instead of us getting just a regular dagger, I can just give him a poison one. What does it take to make a poison, boys? Is it like a dragon scale and like a torstal or something weird? And then that'll save me a diamond as well. Because I know you got some dirty little herb law mixes out there, Matthew. So I got my jewel ring on me. We've got some glories to charge. We've also got money to get a mace and a battle axe. Oh, you've got a mace, eh? You said you got a mace, you just want a dagger and a battle axe. Oh, it's a quam. Quam and blue scale. Do you have any blue scale? I'm sorry, I have none. I can replace the quam and I can pay you for the scale if you have any. Is that possible, Matthew? And I can come and find you. Need to hit the Shadow Warriors at some point for some weapon poisons. Ooh. The problem is my bank index. I'm such a bloody hoarder, dude. I could probably get rid of my Phoenix key, but I want to get some more Phoenix bows first, I suppose. I'll get like 50 bows and then I'll throw it away. Dusty key, brass key. They're the only keys I need. I've got my orbs, I've got my molten glass, I've got seaweed but no soda ash in here yet. Got my buckets, got my sand, got my jugs, got my water. Soft clay, balls of wool. I've got to throw the opal bolts because I found a better alternative. I actually didn't realise. Thanks to you, nice. Shout us out on that one. Got me some chef's hats. I don't know, I just find it so hard. I've got all my talismans as well, I've been saving. I finally got a water one, and I still haven't got an earth one yet. And I still haven't got a rune ore either. Yeah, I'll rearrange when I get the insert. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I could sell my beret. It's just cosmetic right now. Okay, so you do have some Matthew? If that's cool, I'll go charge my glories real quick, and then I'll come see you, if that's okay. And then I can buy I just need one weapon poison for that dragon dagger. And then Bob will have one as well. I've got my jewel ring for after. Where are you currently, Matthew? I'll come straight to you as soon as I finish this. Let's just bring like 5, 5, 5, 5 and one of these. Done. Hey Bob, are you 60 defense? Yo, let's go, Joel. Yo, welcome into the stream, dude. Good morning. Good morning. Just hitting lunchtime. Making a run to grab more scales just in case. Ooh, I feel bad, dude. That's a deep run. That's what we were talking about earlier with that pipe, eh? That's going to be so good when they come out. Yo, you're 60 defense, Bob? Have you got yourself a D mid and a dragon square yet? You're going to have to get yourself a D mid and a dragon square, bro. It's like about 650k, 700k for a D mid, I think. Maybe 600k if you're lucky. But then I think a dragon square is like 1.8 mil roughly. It's probably like 2.5 mil for both. Nice, I remembered to switch the one I was wearing this time. Nice, Bob, hell yeah. Almost got your goodies too. Okay, so you just need one axe and one dagger, that was it, right? Ultra in here, that's handy. Is there any shops up here? What's up in these towers? Nothing? Empty towers? Down ladder. Does that go up again on that side? That felt wasteful, didn't it? You really wanted to make them until you realise how much work it is? I think the hardest part is not even the orbs and getting the molten glass. I think it's getting the staves, because you can only get 5 per world at Zaf's and 5 per world at the Mage Guild. I think that's the hardest part. And you want to wait till you got like 200 or so until you even start doing them. Otherwise it feels like you'd get just about no XP. And the bank involved in getting all those staves is crazy. 200 staves, it's like 1.4 mil alone. You're talking to the guy that is running fire orbs. Wait, aren't fire orbs all the way down by the blue scales? Why are you making fire orbs, Matthew? Why aren't you doing air orbs? Are you not quite that crafting yet? Do you need a little bit higher crafting? You've seen a few people running the airboard? Yeah, air orbs are easy. I used to do that on my mobile iron. They're real easy. And because I get my buckets of sand for free on that account. I did the Big Arms Adventure or whatever, hand in the sand. MPG made bank. Definitely some money involved. I think you can make like 2.5k, especially if you're making your own nature runes. I think you can make like 2.5k profit per staff if you collect all your resources and that stuff. You're just paying outright raw for battle staffs. You could even probably put an offer in at like 7,500. So where shall I meet you, Matthew? Should I meet you in like Edgeville or Falador or something? I'm not getting killed for a bunch of stars. Nah. Not for air stars, dude. It won't happen. Draenor? Not for air stars. If somebody's out there hunting people doing starves, that is a sad excuse. 13. If you haven't yet, bookmark your worlds up here. And you don't have to go up here and go, oh, what world is it? Oh yeah, that one. Backspace, backspace. Forget all that. Just go boom. 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 Make yourself some bookmarks, boys. They're great. Yeah, especially if you're world hopping to buy things. So I've started these two are the free worlds. Those are the American worlds. That's the Finnish server. That was the Russian server. So I can probably get rid of that now because it's not even in there anymore. That is, I think, Japan, Oceania, and Singapore. So these are my closest servers to me that work. All the rest of them I have a really hard time playing. Hebrew. I think if I write brew, it doesn't work. Hebrew. Oh, it does work. I think whenever I write 2 E's or 2 W's, then it goes all funky. But I doubt he wouldn't do it because he is busy killing agility runners with 10 hit points. Or Lord Voldemort. I know of thy. I know of thy. How much for one poison pot today, good sir? I can't even spell. Yes! Hell yeah, Index, my man! So I can do Cellar and the Twisted, so that's definitely something we've got to look at over this week. We've got to have our first experience at Cellar and... You need to make one? I've never ever done it before. I knew of it, I knew it existed, but I never even looked at it before. Wait, why are there cabbages on that table? Hey Matthew, did you do this? Have the cabbage cult been here? Is this normal? Yeah, I think by the time I played RuneScape 2, it was old content. Is this normal, guys? A 10-hour Cellar and the Twisted video would go hard. That'd actually go hard. Did I had 67 agility back then? There you go, Bob. Nice fresh poison one. Ah, yes. Tice did do one. Yes, no, you're right. Because when I first seen it, I was actually wondering, like, because it was only quickly skimmed past it. I didn't actually watch it. I quickly skimmed past it and I was like, I'm not sure if it was Index or if it was Garlic that made one. And then I was looking at it the other day and it was Tice. How much was the battle axe, guys? Was that 180k at the guild? I think it was 180k for the backs. And you've got a mace. I may have some potions need mixing in near future. Will be in contact. 1, 2, 10. Yo, let's go, Bob. We're both level 77. This is going to be pretty beast, actually. 1177. Not 2277. I'm 1177. Yo, goddammit, DC, one moment. Yo, you're good, Matthew. Bax is 200? I mean, it's the homie, Bob. I'll meet you at the Jewel Arena? Well, the Jewel Arena is good because you get all of our stats back and our specs and stuff. Jewel Arena? Do you have a Jewel Arena? Out of charges? Yeah, I'll meet you in Cammy and I can give you one. Jewel Arena? Yeah? You good? You got one? Or do I come to you first? Okay, let's go. I'm gonna have to get the old D long out. Okay, just those. Okay, hold on. I have missed a couple of messages here. I don't think it's normal. Are you referring back there in index to having a high agility level? The Kebaji. Feel like those table and boosts weren't there before. No, it was weird, right? It was so weird. I never remembered some cabbage on there. 2 hours Seller and 2 hours Druid. Yeah, well, because there's Druid Warriors there too, right? I've never done Druid Warriors either. Wait, what the hell does she sell? Rotten tomatoes. What the fuck? I don't know, I just remember those old friend videos with 10 hours of loot maybe or something. Oh yeah, Mr. No Sleep in that. Yo, Sharon Tabs, welcome in. Yo, Ripey. Good morning, afternoon, evening everyone, and keep having one. Sorry, I'll come back to 9 if you want. Did you already hop, did you, Bob? I came over to this one to come and get some stuff off Matthew. The only use for Druid Warriors is White Barriers without risking for the Wilderness. Interesting. You'd say the tribesmen are better? Are they still quite low defense? Are they like, say, 20 defense, for example? As to where like a Chaos Druid's 1 defense? And the tribesmen are maybe like 1 or 10 defense or something? Yeah, that could be a good way to get some White Berries in. Doing those dudes. Did they drop anything else? Did they have chances at clues? I'm actually really curious about a lot of it. No, that isn't normal to cabbages, but high agility isn't normal either. Nah, it's not. I tried to make a thing of it with the whole agility event to get everyone involved. So then we've all got extra stamina, especially this early in the game. It'll benefit every single person who gets involved with it. And then all the shortcuts over the time as well. I got better results from the Warriors using the D-Long. Really? Interesting. So is that the Shadow Warriors? And they are low defense, level 38 or something? Okay. Now, I've never done those Shadow Warriors either. But they're under the Legends. But the Druid Warriors, are they by the Celerin guy? Are they all like under there? I don't even know how to get to them, honestly. I've got no idea. So we'll have to go check it out today or something even. No clues? Okay. Multiple limps, White Berries, and Chaos Druid tops. Interesting. I want the Zami skirts, not the tops, unfortunately. Yo, looking like a snack. Druid Warriors, 40 agility, so Celerin and that. Ah, okay, cool. So Celerin's like the little edge climb or whatever across. Wanna use pots to fight? Question mark. I've only got 2 of each of these, so I've got a couple of these that we can use. No armor. I've got no monk robes, but we could do no armor, for sure. No food. I got food. Used to camp them back in the day. Interesting. Okay. I've only got 1 super STR each, so 1 dose per fight. If you have 67 agility, you won't need to bring anti-poisons for Druid Warriors? Ooh. Just DDS? DDS D-Long? Alright, yeah, I got you. Sweet. Grab these. 180k for backs. I guess go 25k for dagger. And then there's a couple of those for you. So 1 dose per fight each. All the super S here I got. Keep armor on you. We can use the dual setting. What else do we need? What else do we need, boys? We've got those. Bring some shark. So the first one's no food, no armor. So let's go like this, just in case it needs to take my armor off or something. So I've got like 16 sharks. You can see what I got, Bob, when we do the no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn, I won't be able to fit them all, would I? What about recoils? Wanna use recoils? For the armor fight. First one will no arm. I like it, I like it. This is cool. Alright. This is the first actual like I'll just take it off, saves an extra spot. I didn't even really think about it. It's the first actual like PvP that I've done in any shape or form on 2004 Scape. I've not done any whatsoever. Bring in mage and runes and farcast him. Now, so the first fight we want to do no arm. We just want to have an actual like DDS. Oh, I need a D long, don't I? Instead of a D skimmy, D long. Long, not skim rat. Sweet. Oh, you got the skim too? HTTP style? Shit. Alright, maybe I have to bank a couple more foods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I've got 9 shark then. I've got 9 sharks on me. There you go. No PvP, but you killed off 100 generations of tribesmen. No arm DDS? Yep, got you. Let's go. No pots? Yep, got you. Let's do it. Nah, you got defense. You got defense. So, no movement, no armor, no jewelry. Oh, should we just leave jewelry on? Surely we should just leave that, eh? Does that look good? Sweet. Oh gosh, not a good start. Yeah! I gotcha, Bob, I gotcha! Pulled the D long. Yeah, I don't even have the DDS in my hand either. Okay, so no movement, no armor. That looks good, right? I think that's all we wanted. He's got pit. Come on, I need one more good one. Hey! Ah, he got me. Wonder if I pulled out the skimmy there instead of the D long, eh? It's the first at all combat I've done ever since we started the server. No pots, no prayer. Cool, sweet. I had prayer on. You forgot your DDS, Bob? Oh goddamn. Oh, he's chopping me up, boys. Hey, it's because I had the DDS and Bob didn't. It was unfair. It was unfair. You want to do a couple more of those? You want to do a couple more no arms? You want to do the mace? Alright, okay, I see. We were meant to be doing a long fight, that one, were we? No armor, no movement. Sweet. $20 unbotted. The sound is so crack up. You wanna have an axe fight? I think we're going to go back and have a sword fight after. Ooh, balloon. I'll boost it up to 90 strength. Holy shit! Sword fight? Swords? No pots, no food, no movement, no armor. Sweet, cool. Ooh, Bob opened up with a number. Come on, give me a good big old 20. Ooh, come on, give me a dirty 20. Ugh. Yeah, good practice, and we're both the same level, so we've got 1 clicks. Oh, good on you, Bob. I'm going down. There's 60 defense paying the bills there on the sword fight. How do you want to do it? DDS? No movement, armor, potions, food, boom. Got him. I got lucky on the. He got the first attack. I thought I was going to get a quicker click there. I clicked too soon. Yo, welcome in, noobs. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, let's do it. Rings. Excuse me. Okay, cool. Yeet. Sounds good to me, dude. Food. 9 shark. Okay, so no movement. I don't know what flower power is. Sweet, that's it. Yep. No protect. Yep. 100%. I'm with you. Your legs bruised today? Moves. What have you been doing? No protects. We want these 3. Boom, boom, boom. Shoot, I was unprepared, wasn't I? Bob's fucking toasing me, boys. My first actual like in-game fight. Might take this one off.
Just wanna pack up my things and go. Just wanna be free, just wanna zone. Just wanna flow, just wanna hang with the gang, but sometimes chill on my own. Just wanna do me, just wanna doze. Just wanna live and see how it goes. And the goals just keep on going, yeah. This life we live.
Oh, my prayer's out. Got it. Excuse me. Damn, Bob's ripping me with this 40 defense, I tell ya.
You know when the calling's calling.
Yo, Bob won the first duel. Good on you, Bob. Good on you, mate. I was out of prayer. I ran out of prayer. Do you want to bring like one prayer pot? I was running through the food. I had none. That was it. One prayer pot. What do we bring? So we got one prayer pot. So we got 4 rings. So it means I could bring, what's that, 10, 15, 16 sharks. 16 shark. Bob should come to the next PK event. Clearly a big time PK. Bob's got some moves, eh? Bob's got some moves. He knows what's up. This is the first time I've even tried to do any sort of PvP for the last 15 years. This is the first time in 15 years. All the rest has just been outright just playing the game like normal. I almost feel like I just need to drop the skimmy off. Oops, I slipped. It's all good, it's all good. Oops. So just no movement, I think. That's the only thing we need to do. So then we don't accidentally click away. It's good because it's practice at the Jewel Arena. Oh no. I'm all out of whack. Oh jeez Louise. Oh my gosh. Put it away, Bob. Put it away, Bob. Oh, he's scary with that DDS, man. Oh, there it is. Whoa, that's scary. Oh yeah, it's definitely been way too long since I've done this sort of stuff. 100%. Good way to kill some nerves without having any sort of pressure at all. I've still got my ring on from the first fight. Oh! Oh! God damn. I'm good at this pecan stuff, eh? Good thing we didn't go to the wilderness, eh? I would have been Kaduki burgers. You're scaring me with that DDS, bro. Oh, that's me. I'm out. Oh.
We need to come and do some cows
What?
with you. Get your pizza.
I just smoked Bob though.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I just hit him at 24.
Oh, I thought he killed you.
Ton of food. Yeah, I still got 10 food, but that was a big hit. I didn't know I could hit that much with a D long.
Well, tell him he needs to come to kill some cows, get some pizza.
Mrs. RPG said you need to come to some cows with her, get some defense up. Holy shit, that's 60 defense, bro. That's 60 defense, man. Oh, let's restart. Yo, you're almost 86 woodcut? God damn. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I've been starting to do AFKUs. But I got 83 fishing. I'm pretty happy with my 83 fishing. I just needed to mix it up and start working on the rest of other stuffs. Okay, so how many sharks we got? 16 shark. Okay, my first ring just broke. Only 2 sips of Super SCR though. 2 more good fights. I'm gonna go to bed very soon. It's 3 AM. I believe Gone Gnome Food act as the Kwan ones. Yes. So I'm very excited to do the 2x1 trio and stuff, and go and get myself about 10k, 20k Kwambon. Hold on, just a second. I'll just swap these suckers back around. Here we go. Yep. I'm not even potted. What a potato. Did I even hit that second swing in the middle? Don't know what I was trying to risk for there. The recoil and the poison stacking is always what usually catches people. Respect the hustle there, Bob. He went for the swing before. Ooh. Had my hand on the keyboard like I had some F keys, like just hovering there. There's no F keys. Same food. Ooh. Oh, 33. Oh, I didn't click the spec and I still misclicked. No prey? Did you bring 2 pots or 1? Just trying to write 2 pots or 1. Yes, sir.
At the end of the day got it. I seen you through the process. I don't really want no problems. Niggas ain't got no merit. Niggas ain't got no posture. Round here we keep beat up, kick my feet up out my posse. And deposit, keep it posy. Shout my nigga Johnny, stay 10 down. The way they talk, these niggas lost me.
I dosed instead of hitting. I messed up there.
All I got is my word and that is serving the truth. I'm out for the goose. She love us some me. I'm liberated. My spirit is free. This sounds so nuanced. Dick sauce like Poupon. From the bay like Cool John. Rich thoughts I'm bossed up. When it fit my plate, I know they nauseous. I keep shit cautious. But she tryna be booed up. She don't know I know about her roster. Act like you knew us. I'ma be him to the coffin. I'm back in the gym. I'm ballin'. Cut back on the gym with a tonic. I'm tryna fill up my pocket. She want me to hit in the bonnet. I'm tryna cut me a rocket, get high as the sky when I wanna no problem. Stress-free living. Now I did my time. My mind was prison. Now the safest lace with plenty pages.
Yo, that was tight. That was tight. Yo, you're grinding some monkey bars? Let's go. Yo. Hell yeah, Bob. Hell yeah. That 33 Dragon Mace in the middle was quite unexpected, I'll be honest. I messed up my prayer in the middle there. 100% messed up my prayer. Okay, so we got 16 food again. I'm gonna just throw the rune skimmy away. How many rings you got left? Still got 2 more rings. I got 1 equipped and 2 more. 16 more shack. You got 2 on you? I'll just bank 1. Easy fix. Oh, that means we could get 20 sharks. You want to do that? 20 sharks. Really drag the fight out.
To get my attacker, which one do I do?
The sword. The top one. Accurate style.
Chop.
Yeah, you put it on an accurate style.
So chop, not slash.
It might be chop. Each weapon's different.
That one?
The top one.
Right.
And then the bottom one's defense. What you got, Bob? I've got one of my rings equipped, and I chucked the skimmy away if you want to grab 2 more sharks. So I chucked the rune skim away and equipped one of the rings. Not staking, no fear. This is my buddy Bob. Bob and I have done all of our quests together. He was the first person I met, and we did the Shield of Arav. And I went Phoenix Gang, and he went Black Arm Gang, and we did all of the quests together ever since. And now we're finally at the same level. So when I met Bob, he was like level 60. And I was a brand new player. 3 months ago, just about today, we met Bob. And now Bob and I are practicing some PvP for the first time on the server. I think for the both of us, it's the first time we ever have done any of this on the server. Oh, he's getting first hit. No F keys is so weird. I got my hand hovering there. Oh, panic there, panicked. I keep going to press like F keys, but they don't exist. I don't even have F keys on my laptop. Yo, the boys. Yo, wartime. Goddamn, Bob. I'm hitting 25s with the D-Long is insane. Well, time for your 60 defense to start paying the bills, eh? Did I not change back to the long? I swear I clicked. What's that? I've done it again. I think having all the prayers on just drains way too fast. Out of tomatoes. Yo, big thank you, Index, for coming over and hanging out with us, dude. I hope that your video does really well. Hopefully it gives people an idea and sort of what to look at with the clues. I appreciate all the support, my guy. You've hit us with a couple of raids this last week. I really thank you for the support, dude. So have a great rest, and we'll catch up with you soon, no doubt. Jinkies, Bob. Jinkies. Ooh, I went to go for the swing and then I was like, nah, I better not. It was too much of a fine line. Not enough power. Ah, giggity. Yo, GF, bro. GF. The first fight was so tight, though. I was only on like 6 hit points on that first fight. No joke. Tell me some sharks. Wartime. Yo. We got the Glory and Bipty Sharks. Yo. Think you did? Okay, so no glory, just DDS. So that's no food, no nothing. DDS only. Copy. What about a D-long? Or like a skimmy? Or just DDS? Just DDS and D-long after? Alright. Then FTP, you want to use a skimmy too? Oh, wait. My bad. Get go. You hit first. I fucked it up. You go. I'll just auto retaliate. Oh, the 0-0. That's a disgusting way to start it. And a 0-1, I just maxed. 0-1 is my favourite number. Oh, I just got moped. Funny I didn't get poisoned till the end when you stabbed me though. Unless I hit like a 20 right here on that stab, yeah. I need to do some crazy stuffs. Wait, you just died on the poison? Rude. I caught up. I'm training up your wartime so I can come PK your berets. Forget about the tomatoes, it's hilarious. I make a fake account of someone who has 5 subscribers. Whoa, 17, 18, that's disgusting. Later, Bob. 17, 18, that's healthy. Yo, let's crack up. It's funny as. There's no berets left. No, he threw his last beret in the party box at Future's 99 party. Sorry, Bob. Feels bad, bro. 40 defense for the win. It's probably because I got such a big hit point level difference. You've got 63 hit points, I'm at 70. Battle axe. Did I just tune into bank loss? Nah. It's just me and my boy Bob. We're just having some friendly battles. This is the first any form of like player versus player I have done on the 2004 server. I've not done anything of the sort. It's all just been PVM. Are you using your prayers, Bob? Are you using your prayers, bro? Damn, you mashed that pid, man. Fuck, I don't know how you managed to get that. You're not using the prayers? Oh, you should use your prayers. That's probably why I'm winning. I've been using all my prayers. You should be using. Here, use some prayers. We'll do it all again. We'll start with the DDS again. Let's pray. Let's pray together. No pray? No pray? Oh, okay. It was bad. You haven't done any either? Nah, it's just for the fun, dude. Yeah, Bob and I, we've done all the quests together right from the start. We, oh, I keep going to put the prayers on. We met on like my first couple of days of 2004 Scope, and I asked him if he'd done Shield of Arav and if he wanted to help me do it. So we've been a team doing the Shield of Arav, done every other quest together since. Done all of them together, which is cool. Yoink. I stole that, Bob. No way. 60 defense shit. Get some hit point levels, your defense is shit. I'm joking. He took the no prayer. I didn't have it on, I promise. I promise. Yeah, it was pretty cool to do all the quests with someone. I thought it was a really, really cool way. And then we opened up for like the Watchtower quest and Underground Pass for like just anybody in the community from the stream to come in and watch. Just for anybody to come in and be a part of it. So that was pretty cool. Heinrich came and joined us on the Watchtower quest, and there's about 5 or 6 of us that did the Underground Pass. UP and Bjorn both turned up just to escort us through. 65 strength because of this. That's hilarious. Well, I gotta go. I may be back later. Have a good game. Yo, thank you, noobs, dude. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out, my guy. You don't even play RuneScape, but you're always coming in and hanging out with us. Yo, Bob, I fucking ripped you a new one, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit. You ain't getting pit this time. Fuck, he gets pit every time. How do you do it? You fucking little pit thief. Yo. That's great. I don't know how you keep getting pid, bro. It's crazy. Oh, double death. Oh dear, you are dead. Winner. Teammates fight. You keep getting pid. You do it every time, man. I'm like, this fucking guy. You're on my server too, so I've got the benefit. I've got the fucking upper hand every time, and you're still fucking cracking pit on me, you bastard. See, look at that. How the fuck's he doing it, guys? Straight up. How the fuck's he doing it? Ooh, your defense is holding you up this time, Bob. Oh, disgusting. A big old 20 there on your last swiper. Oh, no, it wasn't your last swipe. Yucky. I'm down. Bow, motherfucker. Bow. Yo, let's go, Bjorn. Welcome into the stream, dude. Welcome into the stream. We're just chilling. We're just doing some jewels with Bob. We talked about this a long time ago, but we never ended up getting into it. So now we're finally the same level. I finally caught up to Bob. We're both level 77. Did I get you first this time? Nah, he's still got fucking pid. How's he doing it? You're a cheat. Yeah. Yo, my man, Bob. Is this a draw or does Pig get one? So because old school lobbies, full armor, FTV blur, go on then. I don't think we're gonna hit shit all rune skim on rune. I'll be honest, I don't think we'll hit. I think it'll be pretty fucking tough. If anything, it'd be better to do like just skimmy and lobsters. Or like DDS skimmy and lobsters if you want to do something like that. I don't even have SDR enemies, I'll be honest. You could just outright do glories if you want instead of armor. That could be like our whole armor with. No prey pots. Yeah, nah. That prey used? Yeah, copy. Oh, let's throw... Oh, I can keep it all on me, I suppose. So I just need to put this. What do we want? Oh, fuck it, I'll throw it away. What have we got? Boom, boom, boom. We just want DDS, skimmy. That's it. DDS, skimmy, and lobsters. That was it. You got, oh yeah, we could do Runescape. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Sweet. Gaunts. You got any strength pots? Do you want a strength pot? I got regular strength pots. That's it. Yep. Those plate buddy arms, right? Yo, yeah, Damon, yeah. Yo. Nah, it's not a community event this time, DDS. Sorry, boys. I'm just playing, a bit of, some fun games with Bob. We're just having a swing. Right, so got Glory, got Bob's your uncle? Yeah, he's the man. Bob's is a beast, dude. Bob's a beast. Okay, sweet. So I'm doing a no rune skimmy, DDS. Wanna do 10k stake? Bob said money. Almost got DC'd. Ooh. Okay, maybe we shouldn't do a 10k stake. Yeah, Matthew was the first person to finish the whole race. No, just send it, brother. No monies, copy. Just send it. And some lobby stores. There you go. Looking good. DDS 1 SDR for lobs.
You know when the calling's calling.
Would hope. Alright, sweet. Yo, Trevor. Thanks for pulling up into the stream, dude. If Met isn't able to help, I'll see what I can do there. It's not bad. Let's do it. Yo, hell yeah. Donate to RPG. That's my bank, bro. No way. Don't wreck me. Oh, that's funny. No forfeit, no movement. It's a deathmatch. Oh, you do not have enough space for the stake? What? Okay. 24 lob. My first stake, boys. You're going down. You're going down. I didn't even strength pot. Oh, it was a waste. I don't feel so confident about this one, boys. started off all those specs without a strength foot.
I'm about my bag, cause I deserve it. I'm about my bag, and I know my purpose. Hands on the wheel, you can see me swerving. You can tell I'm about my bag, cause I know my purpose. I'm about my bag, cause I deserve it. I'm about my bag, and I know my purpose.
Jumping. 10 lob left. I should just worry about eating and not dying.
I'm flipping sound for the jug, and I got that stack on secure. It's Tony bosses dropping knowledge in my sphere. It's fashion 101, it's not your style, it's out your tip. I've been sipping on that brown liquid spirit, this Cajun Creole, I'm saucing, manifest my life out the red. Dead men jump out in my pocket, I used to pay just to play. But now we playing to keep. Jet out from Oakland to Memphis, barbecue spaghetti, my east. On ground from Sunday to Sunday, finna hit that rinse and repeat. Tryna make me ball in the habit, tryna make my life like my dream. I got 'em mad, cause I know my purpose. I'm about my bag, cause I deserve it. I'm about my bag.
Oh, man, you managed to eat those lobsters fast. It's my last opportunity. Come on, double swing. Oh, GG. Yo, my first steak, my first loss. 60 death. Let's do it. Yeah, hell yeah. Run it back, run it back. It started well, I think, for me. I think it started well for me, and then it just turned to shit. All lobsters, and then we need to drop 2 spaces. You want to do 10k again? Or double or nothing? Or double or nothing? Double or nothing? Double or nothing. Alright. Gonna give me a shot to get my monies back, eh? This is how it all starts, boys. This is where the problems begin. Oh, my potato. Okay. My range level? I just got 70, bro. 70 range, 71 mage. Same on my pure. 70 range, 70 mage on the pure. Ooh, I've been poisoned, I'm not going to chance that. If I got hit with a poison there and a good like 14 on a skim. Ooh, I risked. I can't move. I've got to change my camera angle. This is doing me dirty. There it is, there's that poison stack, that's what I was waiting for. Let me get some swings back at you, Bob. Nah, I'm not chancing it, even though I get first hit. I ain't chancing it. That's where risks are made. Chomping through those food, man. I've just spent the whole fight fucking munching. Straight up. Yo, GF Bob, well done. Good on you, bro. Yo, Bob's the all reigning champion of the Jewel Arena in World 11 today. GF, sir. Yo. Nah. You keep it, bro. Nah. You're good. You said again? You wanna go one more? Go on, fuck it. Go one more. I need to get some food though. Go on, one more. Wanna buy some black van braces? Ooh. I could do with a couple of pairs. I like to think of like security reasons. And I think off the start of that fight again, I bloody didn't sip the strength pot. So I was using DD specs without a bloody strength pot off the roof of the fight, I feel like. If you lose the wager, you have to double the next one. No, I think the no arm's cool. I like the no arm. It gives us a more like risk factor. I'll risk a glory for glory in a range battle only. Nah, bro. Nah, man. Even with like rune arrows, I hit like 14s. You hit like 20s with your range, bro. I know I've got defense, but I'll fold like freaking paper. You'll rip me a new one, dude. Even though I've got like more hit points and stuff, you'll rip me a new one. I promise. There's not even a thought. You'll shred me, bro. Range will absolutely ruin me. I think even if I wore full rune, it'd be like shooting light through bronze. Risk some keys. This is where it all goes downhill, boys. The delay on the pot. Oh, and a 2010. I could have went for the holy grail of the 4th spec right there. That 2010 was cool. That was a good one. That's the best spec I've hit with the DDS for sure. Plus I need to get comfortable with where my hit point bar's at. I could have went for the first hit on the next one, but I wouldn't even gone gamble. Ooh, just because you ate there, if I waited half a second I could have potentially got in on it. I'm waiting for a poison splat. There it is. That could have been a GG on my part. Got him! Go on, Bob. Surely, one more, and then I better go hunt for some more clues. With some lobsters. Yo, hell yeah, dude. Grab yourself some fresh foods, dude. Grab some fresh foods. What can we do that's crazy? The mace? No DDS? Is this what you're gonna do? Yep, done. What, mace and D long? Put the rune away? How about that? Put the rune skimmy away? Big hits only with lobsters? I like it. No, that bad. Bad. Yo, one, I wish to battle. Oh, man. Oh, no. We're just... Oh, one came out and said, I wish to battle. Legit as fuck. Name. One is a legit name. Oh, I stole the pit, that one. What a filthy dog. Get it in you, Bob. Oh, what? Where's that big fat zero? So at the BK event? Yeah, at the Burger King event. Yeah, it was great. At the PK event the other day. Shivers, I should have moved to hit. Fat ass fingers. I gave Garlic a Dragon Mace to like just test the fields to see what the waters hold, and he got a couple of big hits out. A couple of other people got some big hits out, but basically, oh shivers! Don't run me down now, Bob. Basically, the Mace is better than the D-Long spec. It's got like an accuracy bonus to it, where the D-Long doesn't, and the Mace can hit up to 50% extra damage. Oofed. Got that back-to-backer. The lobs just aren't enough, eh? The lobs just aren't enough. You have 179 cow height? Yes, boo. Nice. One more? Alright, go on then. Go on then. I think I got one more 2-dose potion. Punch and kick. Pot? Food? Just straight boxing. Shit, punch and fuck, okay. Punch and kick, alright. Do you remember back in the day, so like when you were staking, you'd switch like for like defensive stances? Shit. Okay, I'm good to go, Bob. I got nothing. I got absolutely nothing, mate. You got no room in your bank.
Time I did, I pay my dues affiliated to this paper. I need freedom for my family now. Draw my life design up like fine art. I'm jumping out just to unfamiliar coordinates.
Yo, one pulled up with the gaunts and everything. No movement, no forfeits. It's a deathmatch, Bob. To the death. 60 defense versus 40 defense. Who will reign supreme? Are we using prayer this one? Let me know. Prayer? Bob out here punching me in the face. Fuck, these 8s are coming out nowhere, aren't they?
Finna make a play. I catch a lot like I'm Jalen, baby. No cosigning.
Those 8s are lethal, man. Fuck, he's punching 9s, yo. This has got hidden potential. I'm risking that. See? I would have died right there. Oh, I risked. Like it's $3 million. Ooh, kicked him in the can. He said, "What?" Kicked him in the dick. Kicked him in the dick. This is RPG. I think you need 1,000. That'll be enough crafting. It was velocity for the first big quests. Wait, you're out? There's no way. No more prey? Oh, no more prey. Gotcha. Gotcha one way or another. But ran out of prey. I'm gonna kick you one way or another. Gonna feed feet to you. You don't want to risk a glory? I think 1 was down here. I risked. There was the 8. That was the 8 right there. You gambler little you versus Bob until 1 is cleaned. Yeah, there we go. There's my prayer. She's been picking flax too all the time, which is cool. She's been picking flax too. She had like 370 flax or something. She was like, I'm bored, I want to go do stuff. Oh yeah, good point. Got a sip of string. Yeah. Risked. Balls of steel. That was a good show. Food. Is it? Oh. I had to like just start kicking some 8s in the face right there. Well played, sir. Well played. Well played. food left. $11. Holy. Defense wins, boys. Defense wins. And that whole time he was doing accurate too. So it goes to show, like, having defense and doing accurate hits was definitely the play over the just outright strength, aggressive style. Just opening and closing banks. Yo, good fights, Bob. That was awesome, bro. That was really good. Definitely needed that little bit of practice to get some switches and some. It's definitely been a while. It's definitely been a while. Nah. What time? You watch. Nah, Wartime's 90 range, man. He's an animal. He's an absolute animal. I'll get shredded a new one. He probably won't even hit a 0. I'll get absolutely mauled. Trust. This dude's a sleeper in disguise. You think he's got like the rusty body kit and all that, but underneath he's got like that 2.8 twin turbo, pushing like 2,000 torques. He's a young sleeper, all twisted king, that fella. I thought my feet felt a bit cold and my toes looked a bit funky. My hobbit feet were hanging out. Look at that. My hobbit feet. Oh, that's better. Right, so let's go back to Veld 9. Yo, that was fun, Bob. That was good, dude. We definitely have to do something like that again. Whether we end up like setting up some sort of dual arena events or something, I'm not too sure. I don't want to be like held responsible for people who may turn up to the event and potentially have tricks that out favour players, because there are definitely some tricks. So I don't know if I want to host events around the dual arena per se, because there's always a bad egg, and then if I'm hosting the event, I'm responsible for that bad egg. As much as I'd love to do it, I just don't want to be the root cause of something that doesn't need to happen, if that makes sense. Now this plant needs to be uprooted and dragged and set on fire over here by the water, so it's nice and safe, you know, so it can't like spread a grass fire or something. That plant right there needs to be literally just swept. Something needs to happen. Yo, you're good as Bob. Big thank you. Matthew was able to actually make us the potions, dude, because Matthew's a beast in these streets. He was able to actually make us the poison potion, and I had a regular dragon dagger in the bank. I can't exactly put a finger on where I got that dragon dagger from. I think one of the boys hooked me up right when I really started the game. I didn't even have 60 attack. Super stoked I got 60 attack though. Super stoked. The Dragon Battle Axe is massive, Bob. You're gonna love it. I've just been using all my attack pots from doing all my herblore. So I'll do my Dragon Battle Axe spec. Boom. And then I'll hit my attack pot. And we're good to go. Now I'm at 90 strength. Hell yeah, boys. Now I really like this playlist, but there's only about 18 songs, and I feel like this is the second time we've played through the whole list. So I'm just going to go see if I can find something. We'll see what happens. Game changer? Yo, yeah, no, it is. It really is. I used about 40 super strengths, getting my 60 attacking strengths. Just, even if it didn't help much, just to try and like maybe sweep an hour off the total of training or something cool up. All sort of adds up, especially when I'm trying to do it on stream as well. Try and give myself the best opportunities. So I've started using like mithril arrows when I'm ranging now, just because I'm streaming. I never ever, I was always a bronze arrow believer. I'd got a 90 plus range on multiple accounts with bronze arrows, like no joke. Maybe a couple of iron knives here and there. I hate that plant too, because guess where you are tallied when raiding the AD castle chests. What do you need them for? Is it for weapon poison? Is it the nightshade, Matthew? Where does it teleport you, into the wilderness or something? Yo, you're off for the night, Bob. That's you. Yo, you clocking out, are you, Bob? Yo, early morning? Yo, okay, for sure, dude. We'll definitely have to try and line up a time so I can help you get the god capes as well. So we can go do your god capes at the wilderness. We could do it all on stream, or we could quickly do it off stream, whatever. Be safer off stream, but still some good content. Yo, thank you for the good lucks, bro. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. That was good fun. I'm glad we got to do it, dude. And we're the same combat level, even sicker. 77 combat is nuts. That's cool, bro. Have a good day at your work tomorrow. Have a good rest. We'll talk to you soon, bro. Yo, yeah, dude, that was awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It tells you to the entrance to the perfect gold dungeon, so that plant gets in the way of returning to the bank. Huh. Huh. So what plant is it, Matthew? What plant? Some ruins. They're pretty rare. Wonder if it was been worth picking up all like these poison bolts. Wonder if I should have been stacking these the whole time. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe if I was doing like King Black Dragon for say, I was using a crossbow, I could just switch the types of bolts. Just have like 100 poison bolts with me. Oh, the one that I was complaining about. Wicked. Okay, so you come back from that pathing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, that plant. Pain in the butt. I don't know if it was there in the future. I hope it got changed, because that is ridiculous. I remember for some reason travelling the whole way around it for ages as well. I don't think it's like just a now thing. I think it's a for a long time thing. For a forever long time thing. 60 range achieved. Hell yeah, dude. Man, that's a massive upgrade. Get some red D hides now. Yo, hell yeah. 60 range is mean. Are you going to keep going for 70? You're going to keep pushing to 70 range? Yeah, hell yeah, that's what you want. You want at least 70 for sure. And then at least if you can just use the black D hide, you're good. Even if you don't do range from there on out, just having 70. The door of glory running the... Not good, thank you, Matthew. I actually went and charged them probably about an hour ago, just before I come to see you for that weapon poison. Thank you very kindly, sir. Right, let's see if we can find a playlist that's at least half as good as the funk playlist, because this has actually been great. Uh-oh. So what happens when I'm not paying enough attention? I was getting mauled by that poison. Yeah, damn. I have died here once and it was off stream. I was trying to eat my dinner. I had some hot chips and gravy cheese fries, and I looked up at my screen and I saw it hit me a 7 for poison and my character fell. So I ran to Alcarad. I don't know if it was faster to go to Draenor or not. I just ran to Alcarad because I've done the quests. And I just grabbed 30 coins out of the bank, 2 waters, 2 lures, tallied, hit Barnaby, ran, and I got like my glory and my ring and stuff back, my helmet, my skimmy, and then I basically missed, I think it was just like limps and snake grass, realistically. Uh-oh. So I've always had to mix that one up. Felt like it was a bit too hard out. Alright, so I've got about just shy of an hour before I have to shut down today, boys. So fingers crossed, we can try and pick up a clue, eh? We're at 50 mediums. We haven't had one today. I got a little bit distracted there for a minute. We had a bit of fun. It was good to mix it up. It was about time I did a little bit of some sort of PvP on this game. It was a good eye-opener for potentially doing some PK and stuff this week. I'm not even sure if I'm ready, to be honest, with the hits that I was hitting. I'm not even sure if I'm ready. Yo, get it, Thomas. Choo choo. Do your thing, bro. Hopefully I can help entertain, keep the ambience. Hopefully the tunes are good. I just threw it on, what is this one called? This isn't a bad one. What's this? This is, I don't even tell what the category is here. Hardcore hip hop is this category. How many songs are in here? Let's find out. There's not a lot. 1, 2, 3, only 4. And one of them looks like an instrumental version of another song. So the song is an instrument, so I'll just skip it. Because there's going to be the proper, like, lyrical version of the song, apparently. We'll see. Oh yeah, shit, good comms. I'm not very good at this multitasking stuff. Good comms. Looking more at my chat bar than I am at the actual game. Yo, that's good to hear, that's good to hear. Well, it makes it worth the idea of paying for it then, because I was very skeptical about paying for like music and stuff like that, because I don't want to mess with my algorithms and things like that either. I don't want to do any copyright stuff and then end up having to deal with stuff later on the line if I can get a potential chance at partnerships and stuff. So I'm just trying to do it the right way, just to try and make sure I'm sticking with my algorithms and things like that. I want YouTube to be able to promote us as much as possible. As much as possible. Not only just to make sure it's safe on my side, but I think it's a good bit of background noise for you guys in the stream. I like to have my game noises on, so I feel like the background music helps drown that out. It's a bit of a win for everybody. So I've definitely had some comments about the game sounds. Oh no, like but it messes with your algorithm is what I'm saying. So like the way that you're promoted, if you listen to like copyright music, like if I just went out listening to like Eminem and stuff like that, YouTube's gonna have a problem with it, and I could even end up having to back pay in revenue if I ever got partnerships and stuff, got membership systems and stuff like that. There's a potential that not even YouTube themselves, but like Sony Entertainment and things would come for me. But getting pushed on the YouTube algorithm is a whole nother different. It's you start getting copyright claims and stuff, then the more you do it, the less they promote you as well. Like my main channel, I got permission on my main channel from a YouTube music artist. I got permission from them to play their music, and I was still getting copyrights. And basically they said, oh, it's all good, just waive it, just play it, it's all good. And I was like, but the problem is it's fucking my channel. So I couldn't listen to the music anymore on stream. It was about the only stuff I felt like safe playing too, because they themselves said I could play it. So unless I have like some sort of like link or disclaimer or something that I can add to my channel for those to avoid myself, I don't know. It's just kind of annoying. It's like I'd talk to him in his streams and stuff like that as well. He games, makes music, so I'd listen to his music while I jam my games and stuff, but nope, not allowed to. YouTube don't like it. I don't like it at all. I have YouTube Premium as well, and I can't even use YouTube Music. You'd think that'd be fine. Nope. You'd think if you paid for YouTube Music, you could legally play music from YouTube Music. Nope. I thought that'd just be a one-in-one deal. Otherwise, I'd just play all the hits, all the 90s, all the 2000s, a lot of 80s stuff, you know. I'd be banging the real stuffs, not just this copyright-free music. It's good for like mixing up the vibes, the background music, but definitely prefer real music. Nah, it doesn't. I really don't. It's really hard to stay on the algorithms. You got to make sure you're doing all the left, right, ups and downs. You got to make sure you're dotting all the I's and crossing all the T's. Just play nice, and they treat you nice. So, I don't know. We're doing really good on this channel so far. I don't want to have any reasons for it to go any other way. My partner channel for over a year and a half doesn't even get half of the attention that we get on this channel. This is a less than 3-month-old channel that we just started, brand new, and we've got 25 in chat right now. It's crazy. Like my main channel, I might get like 10 different people that roll in and say hello, and that's all people from my community. I don't get new people pulling up to the stream and like, oh hey, what's this game, or something like that. That never happens. I don't even get an opportunity to just sit there and have conversations with my chat. It's basically like, yo, what's up, welcome to the stream. Airstrike inbound. Get ready, people on me. You're not doing enough shorts? No, I don't do any shorts. I don't make any videos. I just hit the live streams for it. I just straight go live. That's my niche. That is my niche. I just hit the live. That's it. Even on my main channel, I've made shorts, I've made videos, and they work really well. I've gotten 10,000 views on a couple of shorts, which I'm really happy about. That's good for me. They're not like millions of views, but 10,000 views on a couple of shorts, I'm pretty happy with that. Got 20,000 views on a couple of videos. Pretty happy with that. But I just hit the live stream on that as well. That's my niche. That's where I am able to sort of hit my market. Just hitting the live button at a certain time every single day. And be here every single day, just like a job. Or at least 6 days a week kind of a thing. That's why I've always tried to treat it. Just turn up at like 8 PM every night, boom. That's my Warzone time. Now Marvel Rivals is there. I play Marvel Rivals for an hour every night before I even look at Warzone. And this last week I've just been playing 04. Just been doing short 04 streams. Just burnt out with Call of Duty. My whole main channel is surrounded by it. I'm partnered on YouTube with it. But it's just, fuck, I'm so burnt out. 5 years of the same thing over and over and over, like 8 hours a day. It's just, it's a lot. Extra. So this is hyper pop, they say. Welcome in, Osman. No, this isn't old school. This is 2004 Scape, Lost City. So we haven't even got Slayer on the server, my friend. This is literally Runescape 2 2004. This is the Lost City project. It is technically a private server, but it's a one-to-one recreation of 2004 RuneScape. There's no boosted XPs, there's no credit cards, there's no botting, there's no gambling. It's a very, very clean server, my dude. Very clean server. It's very nice. I've been playing it for nearly 3 months now, just about every single day for 3 months. So you can basically go to Google 2004 Scape, Lost City, RS. It's not affiliated, linked, or anything to do with RuneScape and Jagex. They are their own private server, open source, so you can read all of the ins and outs of all the codes for the game if you were savvy that way. I'm not myself, otherwise I'd love to elaborate. But it's completely free game. There's no boosted XPs, there's no spawning items, there's none of that. It is literally 2004 RuneScape. I'm cleaning up the open source for 2006 Scape. Damn. Good luck, my guy. Good luck, good luck. Sounds like a lot of work. We're almost finished? No way. For real. I'm Max on OSRS and can confirm this game is the shit. My man, E-Money. My man. That's really good to hear from somebody who's a completely max player. Only 99 I've ever gotten as strengths. I've gotten like 98 attack, 98 hit points on that account. Got like 97 range on that account, like 94 or 95 mage on that account. And then my range tank was like 92 mage, 97, 98 range, something like that. I only ever got like 79 summoning, like 85 dungeoneering. I did that on 3 different accounts though, and one of them was FTP. On my range tank I did a FTP. At the same time I was doing my main one on members. Literally like boom boom boom, side by side. Different worlds. Obviously, FTP members. Yeah, I really liked Dungeoneering. I thought it was a really cool concept.
I caught you on a good day. I was doing fine, so fine. That was till she called me, telling me your lies, yeah, your lies, yeah. I give it all to you, wasn't enough for you. Baby, you're so cool.
Yo, let's go Infinity, my man.
You would bring me
Put a that in there.
home.
My next on OSRS and confirm this game is the shit.
Even the score with your friend like you did mine.
Yo, Damon, that's wild. I had to read that back. I was like, what do you mean? This game is the shit. What do you mean? I don't know how you could think anything else.
Cause now I see the benefit. I'm saving so much time. No vengeance on my mind. If I ever see you, I really wouldn't
Oh, the Guardians of the Rift. You got you. Yep. I actually didn't mind the Guardians of the Rift. I think I've got like enough pills to maybe like get my hat or something from the Guardians of the Rift. Like maybe like 65 rune crafting or something on my mobile iron. Everything I've done on that account is completely mobile progress. 100% all mobile. It's like level 70 combat, 1500 total, and about 150 quest points on it. That was about over 4 months roughly that I played it. Pretty good. I got my like my trawler outfit, and then I went and got it upgraded through the Temple Ross. I got my Pyromancer outfit, got my Graceful. I haven't got my Lumberjack. I haven't got my farming. I haven't got my smithing. That was the next thing I was really looking forward to trying to do. It was like some of that Giant's Foundry or something. But I think it'd be good to get Slayer first, and then just save up all like the random like steel items, myth items and stuff from Slayer, and then just throw it in the Giant's Foundry. I think that's the wave if you're doing old school. They made it the best thing to do. Everyone likes it because it's changed the whole damn skill. Yeah, it's like basically a fun abyssal. It's like taking the abyss and then just changing how it worked. It's how it felt like to me. They obviously took the rune span idea and then like just destroyed it, and just took like a couple of like maybe the core ideas of the rune span and then crossed it with the abyss to get the Guardians of the Rift. I don't know, I liked it. I reckon the Guardians of the Rift was a good way to do rune crafting. It wasn't boring, but it was like boring enough I'd still fall asleep doing it, so I couldn't start for long. I could do like 3 or 4 runs before I fell asleep. Like I said, I could play it for like half an hour every night and I'd fall asleep. Like midnight, pulling out my phone, nice and cozy in bed. It ain't gonna last long, boys. It ain't gonna last long. I'm an old man these days. But I didn't like myself past my past self grinding at the Abyss. No, the Abyss was definitely on this server it'd be a complete game changer on this server, but back then, before the Guardians and then the Guardians comes out, that's crazy. You'd be so gutted. You just got like 99 rune crafting and then the Guardians come out and you'd be like, fuck. Okay, so we've had no clue yet, boys. Oh, let's see one of these. We've had no clue yet. And I've got about 40 minutes of me, and I'll go get my boy from school. I don't know, maybe Mrs. RPG wants to go, but I'm pretty sure I'm going. So this is hyper pop, this category, boys. I just thought I'd play it and just go with the flow. The runes look better on this game anyways. Yeah, there's a lot of items where I quite like the look of them. Like the rune plate has the gloves built in, but then they don't actually show on your character out here. The Runecart G was really cool. I got one on my first hardclue. So how it's got like the wooden trim on the inside of the kite shield. It was just straight the colour rune on the inside, with like a tiny little bit of the gold around the outside, and it was just nice and clean. I've never seen a shield like that before. It looked so cool. I actually kind of wish I'd kept it, honestly. It looked actually really cool. It's probably why I'm not getting nothing now, because they're like, you're just going to sell it. That's why I'm 35 medium clues dry with no reward. Maybe because I'm shadowing, I'm not sure. Nah, you're good as. Nah, Abyss was a lot of work. Definitely a lot of work. So if you did your Abyss to 99, or the majority of it to 99, pat yourself on the back, because that's a whole lot of work, my friend. Pouch is a game changer though. They're going to be huge for the server. I think it's like July of 2005 or something that they come out. The Abyss and Pouch, something like that. May or July or something. Yeah, so we don't even have Pure S on the server yet, so anybody who has Essence, when Pure Essence comes out, it'll just be instantly converted. Anyone who owns Essence in the bank, etc., in the event, it'll all just be turned into Pure Essence. When they do the update, it'll just automatically, there'll be a different file number and a brand new input for raw Essence. And I always questioned what the difference between Pure Essence and Raw Essence was. Do Raw Essence not give you multiple runes when you craft? So if you did like air runes, you'd only get one air rune per essence? I always questioned that. I thought, what was the point of regular essence when they brought Pure out? Does the game get constantly updated, or is it just frozen in time? No, it is. It's been constantly updated. So we had an update last week, which gave us the special attacks. So everyone can use like the dragon weapons and such now, and magic bows. And we also got the Elemental Workshop quest. At the moment there's also rare events, so every weekend everybody has an opportunity to potentially get like a party hat, a Santa, Halloween masks, a pumpkin, an Easter egg, a jug of wine, a disco returning, or a Christmas cracker. So it's a really, really good time to start playing. And then let's say in another 2 months we'll get another big update. The next update will be Mortania, Canifus. We'll get the Swamps, Nature Spirit, Priest Imperial, Nature Spirit. And then the update following that would probably be like the 2x1 trio and stuff. And maybe Kwambuan with energy potions and the Brimhaven agility course. Energy potions and super restore potions with Snapdrags and Toadflax for agility potions. But I don't think Sarabru's come in yet. I think only Toadflax can be used for agility potions for the meantime. No, your charger. Can you buy one? Can you just get a cable? Or like a dock or something? Can you get a cheap charger? Surely the gas station's got a cheap one. Runes can only be crafted into FTP runes. Oh. Do you know how far they are updating to? Like, they'll update right before construction, so like March of 2006. So there's actually a roadmap on the homepage you can find. So the Swan Song is the last quest on the timeline, which is actually the monkfish. It's right before construction. The only reason they stopped there is because that's where like the data that was like uploaded online has ran out. So basically like all the information for the game from that second onwards has been lost in time. From that point up until OSRS, until Old School released. There's just a big gap between 2006 and 2007. So just before construction is where the server is planned to end, but who knows, if it's such a really good successful server and they get help on the development team possibly, maybe in 5 years we might end up getting the rest of 2006. They might finish the year out for us, which would be absolutely amazing. That would be cool. I hope everything's going well and the server's thriving, and that's something that eventually happens one time. That'll be cool. That'll be absolutely amazing. Honestly, I'm really excited for the future of this server. I'm here for it. I'm right here from the start. I'm putting all my eggs in one basket, boys. So I built a YouTube channel around it. So I tried to build a community around it. I'm here for the long haul, boys. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, so the strange fruit actually just got updated last week too. So before they only recovered like 5 or 10% energy, and now they recover 30% energy. And they still cure poison, so you're good to go. Strange fruit, a really good run now. Definitely. Yeah, and then we'll get energy potions soon-ish. Soonish, not this next update, but the coming update. So maybe like in like say 2 months we'll get the Cannabis update, and that would be the 29th of June expansion. So let's say we get it in 2 months, maybe 3 months, because we've just had a big update with the special attacks and we've got the rares and stuff going on. So they might not even plan on doing that next update for the next 4 months. It just depends on how far they are in progress, how much other work they have to do behind the scenes, how much information they have on these updates. They might need more caches, and they might need to design the information from ground up and from just pure memory. There's a lot of factors in the timeline of the game. Yo, thank you, Matthew. Big thank you for coming in and hanging out with us, dude, and hooking us up with a poison potion there too. Absolute legend, dude. I hope you have a great rest. Appreciate all the support, bro. And if I don't see you again tonight, I'll chat with you tomorrow, no doubts. Have a good one, dude. We'll talk to you soon. What's Hyperpop's going hard? Yep, you can run in game. Yep, I've got run. There's no like prompt up here for the run. But you can go to your settings wheel, or if I turn that on to walk, I can even press control and run over here while it's on walk. Or I can just do it without control and it'll walk. I press control, click, and it runs. Yep, so we'll get regular energy potions sooner than later, and when they do the Mortania Cannabis expansion, we will also have the availability, I believe, to collect the fungus for the super energies. I believe that we can spawn it and collect it, but I don't believe it's actually called Mortmire fungus, and it's not usable for super energies until the following update after that. So basically you could collect them, I believe, keyword, I believe, and they're just called fungus. And then a following update down the line, they'll turn into Mortmire funguses, or the ones you've collected will be able to stay, and then you'll be able to use them for super energy potions with Avanto mixes at like 50 Herblore. Did grind out 2 agility levels, so I'm 49, so maybe soon I can join them all the agility sessions, hell yeah. But man, I hate agility. They just did that big update too with the special attacks. So every 6 agility levels now gives you a stamina regeneration. So with level 1 agility, you've just basically got no bonus regeneration. It takes like 32 seconds to restore like 1 energy or something stupid like that. After this update, I think it's changed, so it's like 25 seconds to restore like 1 energy down. It's probably less, but let's use that as an example, right? When you get 6 agility, it'll basically take like 1 second off of that time to restore 1. Then when you get 12 agility, it'll basically take like 1.5 seconds off, and etc, etc. So 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 48, 54, 60, 66, 72, 78, 84, 90 and 96. And they're all your stamina regen milestones. So at 48 agility, you got a major milestone, you got a huge stamina upgrade. So you should notice the difference just running around the map and playing the game now. And then at 54 is your next milestone that you'll notice your stamina regen, because it doesn't actually officially tick over until you hit those levels. Yo, Josh Brown, let's go, dude. Man, I miss old school RS like this. OSRS is cool, but old school like this was it. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, this is it. You're not wrong. This is it. Have you seen the server before, dude? Or is this the first time you come across it? So this is pre-construction. This is 2004. This is like RuneScape 2 original. It's your first time? Yo, dude. It's a completely free 1-to-1 recreation of RuneScape 2. We are going back in time to 2004 here. This is our childhood memories right here. So if you're interested, dude, you can just go boom, Google 2004 Scape, boom, Lost City RS 2004 Scape, boom. No affiliation with RuneScape and Jagex. This is a completely passion built project with a small development team on hosted mostly and with the vision from Pizzazz, but with a great community and a development team helping source the information, design the information. So please, if you are looking to play the game, dude, make sure you read and understand the disclaimer. You don't have to pay a single dollar ever. There's 0 credit cards, there's 0 sign-ups or downloads of any kind. You can download a client for this game, or you can download the source code and create the game for yourself. If you're savvy like that, you can create your own versions of the game. But there is no, in any way, shape or form, obligation to download anything or sign up for anything. All you have to do is link your Discord, or if you don't have a Discord, create a Discord and link to the community Lost City page. Absolutely free, dude. Absolutely free. This is literally my childhood memories. I started almost 3 months ago now, and I've been on here just about every single day. It's been an absolute blast, my dude. It's been so fun. And I think that what makes it even better, there's no grand exchange. So every single player interacts with players. There might be a few people that are playing solely Iron Man and trying to do everything themselves, but there's no grand exchange. So everyone who wants to buy and sell things go to the Varric West in World 2 and they buy and sell together. It's great. It's great. It's literally nostalgia in a cup. You don't need to look any further. All non-profit, 100%. Completely non-profit. So I look at this as a 1-to-1 recreation of RuneScape. I don't look at it as a private server, because when people say private servers, I imagine spawning items in, I imagine credit cards and all sorts of dodgy, shifty stuff. I imagine flower, gambling, bots, I imagine all sorts of crap. There is 0 gambling, there's no like flower games, dices, horsey games, all that crap. All of that is completely bannable. You can PK, you can stake, but you can't be like, okay, here's me and my 5 friends, and we're going to fight this guy. Now, me and my 5 friends, we're going to all put $1 million together, and he's going to put 10 million on the table. And if we win, we're going to split that 10 million between all 5 of us. You can't do any of that. You have to come up with the money yourself, and you have to fight yourself. Is there any other games with a preservation type model? Not that I've seen. I think the ones that do start off like that generally turn because they can see that there's money involved, and I think it's really sad because then the whole dynamics of the game change. So I'm glad that like they set a bar at the start of the server basically, rather than like when it's too late. Let's say a year in the timeline, everybody's been doing all these flower games and things like that. It's too late to already try and stop that shit. People are already comfortable, people are already doing it. But the fact that they've started the server off clean and stayed on top of it, I think that's a huge factor into the health and the economy and the strength of the community. No, it does. Yeah, microtransactions are disgusting. Fortnite proved it. Fortnite proved it itself. Not even just like private servers themselves. Microtransactions proved like just pure disgust. I'm getting glare on my screen. Do you remember Jaggers kept getting sued for video game addictions in 2005 era? RuneScape's skill combat level modeling is sophisticated, more addicting than other games. I don't specifically, but I do remember that kid that went onto the news and said he got like recruited into a clan, but then they actually stole his password and took all of his gold that his grandma had brought for him at Christmas. Oh, that was funny. That was funny. I remember that one. If you just don't remember that one, you gotta look it up. Went to the news about it. It's hilarious. I bet the parents were so ashamed to find out like your son was breaking the law buying in-game gold. He deserved to have his wealth stolen. Life lessons were learnt that day. There's tons of those same stories all over America and the UK. Hella funny, man. You know, RuneScape was a huge detriment to life skills right there. It felt like a skit, you know, shit, yeah, fully did, yeah, it seemed way too unreal, like that, like, 90s, 2000s feel of, like, filming and everything these days, it just seems unreal, right, like, looking back at it, it's all a dream, it was all a dream! I feel like RuneScape helped financial stock day commodities traders a lot. Yo, yeah, straight up. If you were in the merching scene in RuneScape, you could basically just thrive in real life. Taught you to like read, write, and spell, and do math on the fly. Like coming in and doing trades and things in the markets, typing fast, like having, business decision making skills and trust and evaluations in the situation. You're very, I don't know. There's definitely more to this game than we all realised back then. We were so young, and we didn't realise how in depth this shit was going to be. We didn't think 20 years later we'd still be playing, did we? Or how much it would have actually have taught us. Top story, Lil Timmy lost his bandos this morning. Yo, that background sound got real just random, didn't it? Sounded like a chipmunk for a second there. Yeah, pretty crazy though, because I never did any like microtransactions or anything myself, but my buddy that taught me to play RuneScape, that I met at college, like my first day of college, or you just might call it high school, I was like 12, going on 13 at the time. He taught me to play the game, and then like what, a year and a half later or whatever, Gold Wars came out, you know, 2 years later Gold Wars came out, and he legit tried to get me to like get on a phone call and like confirm that I was his parent or something, and that we wanted to buy a Bandos God Sword off of the website. And I was like, nah, fuck no, finally we got a clue, yes. I was like, nah bro, like that stink. Like his parents used to like pick me up, let me stay, feed me, everything. I couldn't do that. The Gnome King. And I was like, nah, I can't. And he'd obviously already tried it, that's why he got denied, because he sounded too young. But ever since I was like 12, I probably had the same sort of tone, I guess. So I just sounded like I was growing up when I was young. And I said, just ask your mum, like straight up, just ask her. So he did. She got it for him. It was like 150 bucks New Zealand. Might have been 250. Might have been like 250 New Zealand, to be honest. But she just outright brought it for him. Not even like questions asked, really. Like, oh, what's it for? He said, it's for my game. Okay, sweet. I was like, damn. And that was the only ever like microtransaction that he ever did that I knew of. Maybe he did some behind the scenes. That's why this one here particularly, he had to try and ask me to do it for him or something, I don't know. But he was always rich as fuck, so it wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, it was like, I think it was like 150 New Zealand. It could have been 250, but I'm pretty sure it was like 150 New Zealand. And Bandos, like, God was his brand new. It was like the same week. And he put it straight onto my account straight away. Like, he got the sword delivered to my account. So if I got fucking banned for it, that would have sucked. What am I doing? Just blanked out for a minute there. Just brain fart. Boom, 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 boom. How much you so shy to me for each, like 100 or 200? Shivers. Where are you? There he is. Boom, king. Thank you. Clue scroll. Party pit. $2.48. I do have this pulled up somewhere. Where is it? Here we go. This is my first clue of the day, so I didn't even have any of them. $2.48. Draenor. Salad. Draenor. If you can find someone that can cook. 0031. 0031. I think that's all the way back up by the gnome thing, isn't it? 0031. 1743. Oh no, it's not by the gnome thing. What's that? Celestial Jams? Yo, you're playing an old school Max Combat Party in a couple of days? Yo, congrats dude, that's awesome. Yeah, wicked. Yeah, I thought about like trying to like woodcut on the side or even on like my laptop. Like I start playing my monitor up here. I even thought about like woodcutting on like my mobile iron because it's all 100% mobile progress. I haven't logged onto a PC or anything ever. I thought about just like chopping trees on that account. And then technically I could still call it like a mobile iron. Like chopping trees isn't really, you know. But nah, I've just left it. Haven't touched it. Not even worried. I can't afford bonds or nothing like that, so 135, 135, 135, 728. Cool. Watchtower. Alright, boys. Oh, hey, on. Nah, you don't have to e-money. Old school, it just it doesn't, especially at this point in time, it just doesn't interest me. I've always wanted to do a group Ironman. I thought that would have always been cool, doing a group Ironman. I'm not nowhere near knowledgeable nor like skilled enough to even think about doing a hardcore, let alone like a hardcore Ironman. But I'd like to do like a group Ironman sometime. I reckon that'd be cool. But even then, like when I look at old school, like it just looks like RuneScape 3. Like whenever I see any of the content, like even when I watch the farmers, it feels like they went from Barrows to the Blood Moons or something like that. They've got like all these like these new like blue moon robes and like these like jewel wacky sticks and shit now, and I don't know like what any of that is. So they went from Barrows to that, and then they went to I think to the Gauntlet and Chaos Gauntlet. So I believe that's like dungeoneering. So I think I could do that, and then from there I'm lost. All I know is that's where you get a Bofa and crystal armor, and people like spend their lives there and hate it, and they get depressed and quit the game. That's all I know. People lose their hardcore status and everything there. Alright, this could be a real reward, boys. 51 medium clues. Can we get something good? Not today. Ah, you did the corrupted gauntlet as well. Not chaos gauntlet, corrupted gauntlet. Yeah. See, that's how much I know about it. And then, so from there, from the content that I see from there, you have to have like, basically like a Tumek in Shadow. So that's like $1 billion. Fucking what else is there? A Scythe. That's $1 billion. You have to have a Bofa or a Twisted Bow. That's $1 billion, or like 500 plus hours of your life. Like the whole thing to me is just, it's not even the same game anymore. It's not RuneScape to me. I'm just so distant from the game that I grew up with in my childhood. So I think that's why I only played OSRS for like 4 months when it came out, because they already started doing weird shit. It already started going not old school. I mean, I got busy in life as well. But yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. I would like to do a group iron though. I think it would be pretty cool. A group iron would be pretty sick. I couldn't do hardcore. Yo, we're at 600 limps, nearly 1200 snape. That's awesome. Fucking awesome. Has your opinion changed on a particular holiday you want? Has your opinion changed at all? A particular holiday item? Is that what you're meaning? I either really want, I think, a white party hat. I'd like red, but white suits more, stuff like this. A red mask, but a green mask would be cool. Or a Santa hat. I'm a bit gutted there's no scythe. Scythe would have been my number one. That would have been my go-to, 100%. But hopefully they do like a Halloween event, like they did with the Easter. Maybe we can get some scythes. That'd be cool. I've always liked the scythe. I think it's a cool weapon. It's not. They changed the fuck out of it. My main has 100 mil. And how hard it is to get 5 billion max gear. I have no motivation to do it at all. So I went to E44. Not to mention that the game was originally released to be ran by players, and now they've monetized it to the max. Monetized it to the max, let's be honest. And buying GP is stupid, takes the fun away. 100 million a year on bonds, cheaper to use brought GP though. Ends up being $20 a year. Damn, yeah, no, it's like $20 to $25, like 20 to 25 New Zealand dollars a month. A month. Oh shit, okay, so Brutha said, Pizzazz gave an update today on the forums. I'll type it to you to spam time. Total in game. Fats, 2 yellows, 3 blues, 2 greens, 4 white, 1 red. So there's still no purple fat. There's still no purple fat. So there's 4 whites, 3 blue, 2 yellow, 2 green, 1 red. No purple yet, so purple might be the most expensive. 5 crackers, 4 blue Halloweens, 1 red, and the 1 green that disappeared. 2 Santas, 1 Disco returning, 3 pumpkins, 2 Easter eggs. So not even a half jug of wine yet. Interesting. Interesting. I still, if I get a edible, if I get a jug of wine, an egg, or a pumpkin, I'm eating it. Clip it. It'll make the value go up instantly. Overnight, I'm rising the prices on res. I'll eat that shit. People will be paying billions to keep them safe from me. Yeah, Pert was originally the most rare until it got duped. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. I watched a couple of different sorts of documentaries about it and stuff. I watched another one like a week ago. It was an hour long too. It was pretty interesting. It was talking a lot like about how like the creation of like RuneScape 2 and stuff. It was pretty cool. I don't know, I quite like listening to those sorts of documentaries while I cook dinner and stuff like that. I reckon it's good. But it is 2:43, my friends. 2:43 PM here in New Zealand. My little dude finishes school at 3. Fortunately, I live just down the road, so I can just walk down and go pick him up. I'm going to get away from this area though, because these jungle spiders might grab me when I log in. This is where I'm going to wrap up this episode, guys. I really do appreciate all the support. We've got mad love for the bunches. So humbled with all the support. Truly thankful. I can't thank you all enough. There's just about nothing I can do to show you. There's no words that I can express. Super thankful to be here. Super blessed. Trying to make the most of every day. Trying to get in here, put the hours in, promote the game, promote my channel. We're here, boys. We're here. We're doing it. We're not going nowhere. We're here. Interesting. Damn, I'm the only one on right now. Any of the boys on? You going live, bro? Yo, Alright, boys. Yeah, unfortunately, Wartime's not going live. It doesn't look like any of the other boys are streaming right now. Infinity was here in chat. Don't see him on game. And I'm pretty damn sure that QPA has finally crashed out. It was very late there in Europe. So big thank you again, boys. I'll be back possibly tonight on the main channel with a little Warzone stream. We'll see how we go. Alright, y'all. Mad love. I'll catch you in the next one.